That's right. I will never leave you. You might want me to. Alright, welcome back. I'm done. Thank you for your patience. The video is up. And I'm ready to move on with my life now. Now, in all seriousness though, I'm really happy that I got this video done. I was kind of stressing out because I thought that the live letter would start an hour earlier than it did, right? And that just didn't happen, and I knew that I would have to wait for another hour to publish the video in the first place. Not another hour, another 8 hours actually. And I'm only one, so it had to be done. I think oh, ads are I was like, ads just started, but I guess you rolled them. Thank you. No, I'm just done, and we will be going into the game. Yes, that's true. No ads for like 90 minutes. That is correct. Thank you for being patient. Skithnari, welcome back. How are you today? Whew, okay, we actually had quite a bit of day already. There was a I don't know what I'm trying to say. There was a Final Fantasy XIV live letter announcement that we just watched, and there's some really good things on the horizon. And as someone who took a little bit of a break from FF14, the fact that I watched a trailer and all these announcements, I'm actually kind of excited for the game now. So I'm no, that's okay, Neon. I'm just happy to be back. I have my coffee, and we're gonna play some Lord of the Rings Online today. And I think I'm just about at the point where I can just do MSQ without the quests, so I'm happy about that. Massive day for MMOs, really. Like, we got a good trailer. We got some really good announcements for 14. Yeah, I had food. I actually had lunch just before I started the stream. Thank you. And I don't know why we're sitting in silence. We could be listening to Persona. But yeah, I'm really, really hyped for this. Thank you for joining me today. I know that FF14 streams haven't been a thing in a few months now. But I am planning to, you know, to go back to do the story, and holy shit, that glamour update. The fact that we're just gonna be able to store our dungeon glamour into like armoire, from what I understood, I thought that was massive, and I'm quite excited for that. And next week we'll be back. This week I want to do as much of Lord of the Rings Online as possible. Next week's actually going to be huge for WoW as well. New WoW patch on April 21st. We are eating so well in our little MMO space right now, so I'm pretty happy about that. Anywho, my friends, let's go into Lord of the Rings. I can now turn off the music, and I don't have the right scene. We'll fix that. Lord of the Rings. There we go. Hello Kitty, Island Adventure. What is that? Have you played that? Dragon Ball franchise sale. Xbox Game Studio. Stop selling me things. I'll buy them. Pragmata. Is anyone playing Pragmata? Thanks, Neon, for playing ads. I appreciate that. Thank you. And now we go. We're actually doing a bunch of things today. MMOs, RPGs, news, announcements. Big day today. Yeah, no ads for ages. If Vee has to pee, she's gonna hold it in. Just kidding, I'll still go. Anyway, that's not the sound effect that I necessarily meant to provide you with. I know. Anyhow, oh, natural look. Oh, that's a new code, isn't it? Oh, such a cute emote. Where'd you get that? Love sign. Less than 3. Okay, there we go. Free die. Oh shit, okay, I'll take that. I'm excited for this. Who have I got into Lord of the Rings Online so far? Deezy, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm actually in a good mood today. Today's been such a good day, and now with the FF14 announcements, I don't know if you saw them, didn't see them, but holy shit. FF14 has had some really good updates in this live letter, and I'm kind of excited to go back now. Not gonna lie. It's huge. It's actually massive. Like the small improvements that change a lot of things for a lot of people. It's actually huge. What do you want? What do you want? What is it? Oh no, that makes sense, DZ. If there's one thing as somewhat of a, beginner, I can like if there was one advice I can give you, it's don't rush this. Like don't prioritize it over other games because it's a big story and it's meant to be consumed slowly.
Neon_Genesis_just. In case anyone missed it, I have a public service announcement. Wait, did I? Oh well, here goes. Fajas, the what Jeff said, Sheriff Bodge, F shut up. KBR, Chef Gred, Chef Here's Budge, Tag, Hey, Bird, Java, Tre, Java, Tiara Batch, Devi, Drouch, Branch, Viber, Ruiva, Reba, Double Warfare, Yen Cafe, 4X fan.
Thank you for the goofy. That goofy sounds like he had to stay at work on a Friday for too long, and he decided that instead of work, he will just slam the keyboard like this. Translated to hello, right? That was a good one. Pubic service. I caught that one. But yeah, we're gonna do some LOTRO today. We are stood. Oh, looks like we're sat because we're short, but we're stood in front of Mr. Elrond in the beautiful town of Rivendell, town, city, state, whatever you want to call it. And we're actually about to do a... What quest am I on? I'm level 44 and this is like 49. And very soon we're gonna be not under-leveled for the new quests. And before I do anything else, I should redeem my code, shouldn't I? How are you doing, Lord Handsomeness? Oh, Neon. I was like, oh, okay. Umber dye. Is that for the furniture or for the clothing or both?
You are not prepared!
Neon_Genesis_just cheered 100 bits. Look. Oh yes, and Omega. I said. Here's the BVCA JFDSB GDRB GB RD JBD HV Behir BRB here RB Drufchi RB and the Revain Team VK FD me Bentary Key and KLG QRMB Collie Turn click Nell Oho.
Sounds like he said Airbnb a bunch of times. AVBRB. I heard Airbnb as well. I did too. Did he actually say it? And with the somber music of Rivendell, like the moment is just perfect. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, I heard it as well. I'm dying. We all did try it. It's like, do you know like those crosswords that have like a bunch of words and the one that you notice the most is like the one that resonates with you the most, right? The one that you notice first, that is. Oh, Skybird, hey! Give me a jump scare there. Let me see the axe. I didn't see you there. I don't know how, but show me the axe, show me the axe. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. If you thought that Lord of the Rings Online is like low poly or something, like look at the weapons that you can get on like decent. That's actually in a few levels for me, right? That's not even like high. It is the legendary weapon though, isn't it? That is beautiful. That is so gorgeous. I love it. Thank you for showing it to me. I don't know what I'll have and when I'll have mine, but hopefully soon. Yeah, I'll have a bow soon enough. Alright guys, let me tell you about what we're gonna do these days. I'm sorry, I'm kind of addicted to that Harry Potter Lego. Today, after we finish with Lord of the Rings Online, we're gonna do more of that. We're gonna do Lord of the Rings probably all weekend, and there's not that many things to do in WoW. I have some goals, but I'll likely do them offline. Next week we have a new WoW patch, and we also have FF14 big catch-up to do. So next week should be a little bit of a mix. And another update is that tomorrow I won't be streaming. Tomorrow my little boy that's not so little anymore, he's turning 7. Well, he's turned 7, but tomorrow he has his birthday party, so I'm gonna be the host and I will not be here. So I won't see you tomorrow, but I will be back on Sunday. Yes, it's like a new story stuff, and currently I'm not caught up with the story, so I still have like 7.4, which is like the last patch. I just haven't been playing the game at all, so I have to like kind of go back and try to connect with the story a little bit more. So it's gonna be a reconnecting experience for you know, for all of us, but mostly for me, as I really have not been playing. But I'm excited to go back, and there's some really, really nice looking updates that, not gonna lie, I'm actually excited for. So hopefully we'll have fun with that as well. Hey Rich, welcome in. How are you today? Don't get the bad end there. Oh, I'll try not to. Oh, DZ? That's actually Skybird. That's Skybird's character. When I saw Skybird's character, I immediately regretted the fact that I wasn't a bear. But maybe at some point. I would like to see the burning intro. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think I should actually do all intros. Why don't I do that? I'm doing well today. Thank you. I'm really excited. Eating really well as someone who's been playing a lot of MMOs lately. WoW's doing well. Lord of the Rings is fantastic. FF14 is getting all these good updates. It's just, there's a lot, but I've been really happy lately with my game choices and even with how I spend my time, weirdly enough. Guys, if you don't want to watch the live letter, but you want to see at least the trailer for the new expansion if you missed it, Neon and I just reacted to it maybe I don't know, an hour ago or so, and I was able to post it on YouTube already. So if I can ask you to take a look at it, leave a like, you know, the usual YouTube stuff. I'll send you the link, and you can kind of see Neon and I nerd out about certain things. Neon is actually a huge Final Fantasy XI fan. I haven't played that much of Final Fantasy XI, but he was able to share some really cool lore in the video as well. So if you are an FF14 fan, and if you want to see us watch the trailer, talk about it a little bit, do check it out. And that's it for my advertisements. No, it's actually for you, but playing FF11 right now. He really is, though. I can't go in until I get your legendaries. Oh, cool. I see. Yeah, we'll go there. I'm going to work on my house a little bit. I have a few furniture items, but not nearly enough. I'll have to, like, buy myself a bed or something. Anywho, what's my quest? Why do I have all these things? Do I need to do... No. Further Adventure of Laerdan and Elo here. No, I shouldn't be touching that. Book 8.
Dark days are coming.
Chapter 4, A Beacon of Hope. This is where we are. We quested a lot through the Misty Mountains, and now we are back in Rivendell, having concluded that part of the story. So now we're starting to... I think we're rebuilding the weapons, aren't we? Dunachar is a fine sword, and I foresee that one day the steward of Angmar will rue its reforging. Go now. Return to Laerdan and bring him Golodir's gear. I hope that Golodir will see his despair for what it is, the machination of the enemy. Laerdan awaits you at the Gathfortnir in Angmar. And guys, there's something that I need to talk to you about, and it's really important. So... really, really important. I watched Rings of Power, and I just watched the 6th episode of season 1, and I need to talk about it. So basically, this episode contains... I'm sorry about the spoilers, if this is a spoiler for you, hopefully not, but there is a reveal on how Mount Doom came to be. Oh, I thought I couldn't see the room if I don't have the weapons. Can I see the room, or can I not see the room right now? Should I leave, or should I stay? I want to hear your thoughts on it. Oh, joystick. That's actually the way I normally cut my hair. It's just that I was waiting for my haircut. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Oh, you can show me where it is. Oh, okay. I want to see that. That's true. And now I can't find you. Where do I go? Do I go back to Elrond's place? Oh, there you are. Oh, okay, perfect. Where do we go? Secret room? Is there a secret room? Beautiful music here. Honestly, I just want to live here. Even though I want to live in the Shire as well. Damn it! That's why I have a high elf and a hobbit. Where are we going? Wait, I lost you. Oh, is it here? Wait, requirements not met. Aha! Okay, what's it called? Oh, that's the requirements. The word horde of Gobitham. Got it. I actually saw that room already. I just didn't know how to get in. Perfect. Thank you. Hopefully I'll get my weapon really soon. Can you change the appearance of your bear? I know that's a little too much to ask for, but is there any way to customize the way your bear looks? Or would that be like not lore accurate? Like, can you add like can you choose like fur color or anything? Like, not make it purple or something. Not go crazy with it. But can you do anything like that? I'll do that. I'll make sure to remember. Thank you. Rivendell has changed a lot. What did it used to look like? Like in your best like description, like did it used to look worse? Did it? Where is this? In the eastern reaches of Himbar. Taken the rest of all of his gear to Laerdan. But where is this? I'm sorry, I don't know where to go anymore. Where is Himbar? All the way up north? Like north from, north of Rivendell? Hey, I just have no idea. Is it Angmar? Oh, is it? Oh, thank you. Okay, I used to have a stable master in Gathfort near. Let me see. Current home location, Alger, Angmar. I'll take it unless I can like go there somehow. Well, can I swift travel there? I wonder. I know I can probably swift travel to Alger, right? What's my best way of getting there? Stable master. Let's see where they go. Okay, this looks useful. No, that's not useful. Rivendell Swift Bree, then Swift Esteldine, then Swift. Oh, okay. I will do that.
Hail, friend.
Or I can just go guide Bree, and then wait. Actually, no. We have a Esteldine Swift thing, right? Swift thing, guide thing. That's true. I can just do this, right? If I need to go to Esteldine, then I can go Swift. See, but I didn't want to go Alger. Like, I already have Alger. I was trying to go north.
Greetings.
So I already have my milestone bound there. I wonder if I can do swift travel to that.
What do you need?
Place. Gathfort. Thank you. There we go. Awesome. We found it. That's what I wanted. I think I explained it in a bit of a confusing way, but in essence, this is what I wanted. Alright. I'm excited for these quests, and I think that, from what I understand, and correct me if I'm wrong, or don't if you think that it's too much of a spoiler, but I think that we haven't really even departed for Mordor yet. Because we're in Rivendell, what I'm trying to say is that I think we haven't even like gone out Like, Frodo hasn't gone out yet, has he? I think. Because we never saw the cutscene. So I'm going based off that. But yeah, guys, I'm so obsessed with the announcement of the Hunt for Gollum. I actually made a video about it. I couldn't help myself. I did something like yesterday. I was just sat there and I found a video with like all the cutscenes ever of Thranduil in like all the movies, and I just sat there and I just watched Thranduil's cutscenes, and what's embarrassing, I watched that video twice. Like, it's so good. Like, honestly, I love him. Like, he's just, you know, he can just deliver that role so well. I still have to do the ranger stuff in the background. Peter Jackson forgot to put advantages there in the first movie. Forgot, right? Laerdan's room. Yes, I'm in front of it. Perfect. Galadir's pain is not unknown to me. I too lost a daughter to Angmar long ago. So TLDR is that this guy who we're like whose gear we're bringing, he lost his daughter because she tried to save him. That's awful for a parent. Yeah, it feels like I'm doing important stuff, but I'm not really seeing much of them right now, even though we're like in Rivendell. So I'm hoping to at some point get like a quest or something that's gonna tell me, okay, now they've departed, so that I can feel like I'm, you know, a little bit on a journey as well. You have returned, Vee. What news? The sword has been reforged. Dunakar, it is named. Yes, I can feel the virtue within it. And what did you say about the shield? It's not Galadir's. It shall have to make do. Take the gear to Galadir in his quarters. Not me reading male shirts. Like, of course it's a male shirt. He's a dude. I know what he's his room is... Would it be here? I forgot. There we go. Galadir's returned, but he's not the man I once knew. There's no hope for my people. Dude, he's just lost his daughter. Let him grieve. Like, come on. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Ally of Eddie and Brocky. What the fuck is Brock? Wait, why does he have a ghost? I was like ready to kill that thing. It's like, it's written in red and it looks definitely like an enemy. What is that? How do I get one? Did we get rid of that guy? Is it a safe space now? Wait, which guy? The one that we were killing and then he almost killed me last time, or Alright, that's the whole spiel of the epic quest. Sometimes you cross paths with them, sometimes you prepare, sometimes you clean loose ends for them. And it's really nice. Like, I can't wait to hear what they're up to next. We haven't gotten rid of the dad. We're not supposed to.
Greetings.
If that's the scary northerner? No, I hope not. But guys, do you remember, speaking of scary northerners, do you remember when I was talking about The Fall? That TV show where the girl who played in X-Files, like where she chases around that you know, that serial killer, the scary northerner, right? He's the one who's gonna be starring as Aragorn. I'm actually so excited. I'm gonna say something embarrassing. I actually didn't know him by name because I only ever saw him in The Fall, and when I connected the two, I was like, this guy looks familiar. Where have I seen him? And then it clicked that he's the serial killer from The Fall, and I'm like, oh, that's so good. I'm actually so excited. Oh my god, Skybird, you're almost as big as the room. Holy shit. What is this? My male shirt. I thought it lost forever. And the shield, it is not mine, but it is a thing of wondrous beauty. But this sword, is it my sword? It was forged long ago by the elves of Rivendell, an heirloom of my family. I thought it lost forever, but now it is returned as Dunakar. It is well named Avenger of the West. Indeed, it will avenge my daughter. We'll see. Oh, fuck me. I can't take his quest, right? Is it level 50? Oh my god, what's the date today? Is it Friday? If it's Friday, I'm fine. If it's not Friday, I'm not fine. Is it? If it's not... It's okay. Sorry, you scared me there for a second. No, if it's Friday, I'm okay. All day, apparently. Don't say Saturday. No, if it's Saturday and if it's like 2:56, I still have a shot at making it to the birthday party. But no, today I'm fine, and Sunday I'm fine. Saturday, I'm nowhere to be seen because I'm going to that birthday party. And I've been busy all week, but luckily I get to hang out today. This is really unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. We're gonna have to go back to Auger and turn in our quests. I think I need to get to level 45 to see next one of his quests. It's fine. No Saturday stream, no. We're having a birthday party. I'm the host. It's expected of me to show up. Yeah, tomorrow I'm very, very busy. We have that party and I'll just be exhausted after that. I think I'll be in a condition to watch my anime and not do much else. So that's what's happening tomorrow. But then on Sunday, I will be back. Bold of you to assume you have that option. Sons Day of Birth celebration. I was gonna say something and then I realized that I was gonna weird you out, so I won't.
Might I take a moment
I'm
of
looking
your
for
time?
Oh, do you get 25% experience for more stuff? Really? Oh, that's great.
Come hither,
Let's go level up then.
I would speak with you.
I actually didn't know that. And this is not my quest giver. I have another. Cranog. Is it Cranog that I need to talk to? Talk to Cranog. Yes. And then Ekjan.
The hills of Angmar are
You bring
not
word
friendly
from
to
our
the
kindred in
unwary.
Donvale. They will soon move against the lords that control them. It's no surprise to me. The Trevgalorg will not bend forever and will strike back before they break. I'll send all who can await the signal, and then they will move against Donvale when the time comes. I urge you to gather allies, and go to Una's aid as well. One hobbit will not be enough to defeat the foes arrayed against them, even one so worthy as you. That's not happening.
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
Please stop. Bring Angmar, Cole, and Pig to Akagan. Where's Donvale? Ah, okay, I've already been there, haven't I? And I need to apparently collect spiky mugwort. But that's like around here, right? If you combine it with a 100% scroll, you can make most of it in 1 hour. I think you still have one in the vault. Oh, really? You know my vault better than I do, I swear to God. This is great. Greater Deed Acceleration. Is this it? Slayer Deeds Accelerated. Or... I don't really understand what they're trying to say with that. No? No. Okay. Tomes, Elvish Relics, Woes. I don't think I have anything else. 2 scrolls of max morale and power. Nope. Slayer Deeds. No, I don't think I have it. No, that's okay. I'd be very surprised if we just found it randomly. Oh, I do have the... What are they called? The ones that prolong your additional experience. Hey, Diana, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're well, and thank you for joining us. It is indeed a happy Friday. Do you know what? I used to work on Fridays. No more. I was like, I know your name because I mod in Neon's chat, and I was like, and I saw Neon's email. I was like, ah, that's where we met. Makes sense now. And I'm completely out of my quest zone, but that's fine. I think we'll just stay here and we'll hopefully collect. I don't know what I need to collect. Mugwort, is that? What is this? Poultice. Okay, mugworts. I need to collect them here. The week's been... Oh god, there's like things that happened. And I wanted just to tell you about it, but I need to like rewind the movie in my head. And for some reason I keep thinking about Tuesday. I have no idea what happened on Tuesday, but there was something. Or was it Wednesday? Neon, what was I up to? There was something, and I can't well remember what it was. I was at oh, I had another kid's birthday party, so I was pretty busy with that. Tuesday. I met some friends. Well, not really. I sat at a table with a lot of mom friends while my son was at a birthday party, and I heard them talk a lot of shit about a lot of people. And that made me realize that since, not shit, but just like comment on like people's appearance and everything, it's just like, is that like a women's thing to do or what? I don't know. Like, I'm not like against, you know, women or men or anyone in particular, but I sat there and they talked a lot about like the host, right? The mom. And she's like, no one said anything bad, and they were just like, ooh, she has a really nice outfit, and oh, she's good looking, you know, she looks good today. And that made me insecure because like tomorrow I'm meant to be the host. So what it makes me feel like is that I'm gonna be like looked at or judged or something tomorrow. So I'm just like, well, I better look good, you know, or something. So I was like, yeah, I was a bit like self-conscious when I listened to them talk about her. Yeah, tomorrow is like the birthday party, his birthday party for his friends from his school. So I have to do this last one, and then I don't know, the next one and the next one and the next one after. But for now, just the last one. No, I don't mind, Diana. No, not at all. But yeah, lots of things to do. So how was that? Also, Jukong, welcome in. How are you? You just quested here as well? Oh, nice. Diana, have you ever played Lord of the Rings online? But yeah, that was the event. And also, what was funny is I think I felt for a brief moment in time while I sat there, I felt accepted because of something so stupid and high schoolish. So I sat there at a table, and one of the moms said, well, it's a good thing the elite isn't here. Now listen to this. I was not aware of this, but it appears that within our parents' like group, like of all the parents whose kids go to the same like daycare group, there's like a group of moms who everyone thinks they're like really fancy or whatever, and I was not aware of that. I always thought them unpleasant, but that's just me. I can't judge people based on how I feel about them, because I personally feel that a lot of people are assholes when they're just normal people. So I didn't think much of it, but it turns out other people think they're assholes as well, which is huge validation for me. So I sat there and I was like, well, who's the elite? And I got told who the elite is, what they do, how they behave and whatnot. And for one like brief moment, the high school V was healed for just a second there, and it was just like, this is the first time that I'm sat at a table and people are actually talking while I'm next to them, and I get to like hear what they talk about, and they don't see me as like an outsider. It was like a very strange feeling. I never experienced that. So I just sat there, and this is really sad, but I was like on my phone a little bit like this. Like I caught myself like holding my phone and trying to be a little invisible, if that makes sense, because like I was a little anxious, and I felt that if they noticed that I was there, that they would tell me to go away. Is that weird? Like I was just like I can't believe I'm actually here. Like, why are they talking, you know, while I'm here? Usually people like don't talk at all when I show up or something. And like there were like 4 women who were like sharing secrets and gossiping in front of me. And I was just like, am I like worthy of gossip now? Like, do I just get to like listen to other people's secrets and I'm expected not to spill them? Here's me spilling them, right? But nobody knows about that, so that's different. But what I'm trying to say is like I've never been like trusted with the social responsibility, so that's weird. Is that like having like friends? Like, is that what you do with friends? You gossip? Because I wouldn't know. Here I am telling them online. Yeah, I tell you everything. I mean, I don't have better... Well, I'm sorry, I don't have better friends, and I'm going to be seeing these for a while, so I better learn how to gossip. Yeah, I mean, they can be awful, but I have to fit in somehow, so you better help me. I'm telling them you told us all the secrets, right? You seem fun, you can hang out with me and my 7-year-old, and I'm like, you know? What's really nice is that I'm gonna be the host, and I've realized something really important. I know I'm not doing the quest right now, it's fine. I realized a wonderful thing about being a host. No one's gonna expect me to talk to them. Like, how nice is that? Like, I actually don't have to engage because people are gonna think of me as too busy that day, so I get to just awkwardly just stand there and smile and greet people, and this is the one time that I actually get to show up and I don't have to be social. Like, obviously I come in and, you know, I have a small talk with everyone, which is like the worst thing ever, but then once I'm past the small talk, I don't have to talk to them anymore. And I'm excited for that. Like, I get to just like stand there and like observe and look busy. It's so nice. Yeah, the best feeling ever. Starting too busy to chat. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm just gonna go greet this person, and then you walk away. Oh, so good. Hey Glumpy, welcome in. What's up? Biology is acting up, and how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about I'm sorry to hear about your allergies. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. If there was ever a time I felt a loading symbol on my face, it was now. Like if there was ever a lag that I could feel in my brain, it's like, move, damn it, and it's like not coordinating with the mouth. It's now. Ram is full. Wait, what comment? What? My 2 cents. I replied. Just because I don't reply in like some sort of way that you'll see as a reply. I'll repeat the reply actually. I said, I know that they're judgmental, but I'm gonna be seeing these people for a long time, so I better get used to them, and I better learn how to gossip, so you better help me. That was my direct response to you. Never heard a reply? Well, now you heard it twice. Respond to interact. I said that to you. I told you, teach me how to gossip, and then you never said anything. Random thing I did, I bought a game controller for my tablet for like $150. Got it no problem. The way it connects is via the USB-C port, and the way my tablet is, port is technically on the wrong side. Ah, oh! Everything on the tablet screen is upside down? That's weird. That sounds like something that should have a fix online or something. Oh my god, Camp. I've seen that loading symbol a lot here. Oh god. No, same for my kid, Diana. A bit of a handful, but a sweetheart. I wouldn't, honestly, like, I wouldn't change him for anything. Like, he's, you know, he's perfect the way he is. Perfectly imperfect, right? And he's just turned 7. So definitely a handful, but it's about to get worse. How am I to know? Well, okay. Alright. So we're gonna establish a protocol that when I respond to you, I will make an effort and say neon. So that you know. Because I do reply to you, and sometimes you never say anything back. So I feel like sometimes you don't hear that I'm talking to you in particular. Teaching Woes is spilling tea. Honestly, I need to learn because now the only friends that I have are gossipers, and I don't know how to gossip. Like, me gossiping is this. I try to fit in, and then I tell people, like, my deepest secrets and, like, the most traumatizing things, like, in my life. Other people are gonna be like, oh yeah, like, you know what? Like this, I don't know, this other mom, like, she was wearing this thing and it wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't nice at all. And this other one who's divorced, she's just like, oh, well, there's this guy who, I don't know, my sister-in-law, she's trying to set me up with it. And he has, his head is like an egg and he has this shirt or whatever. And then there's me. My dad used to beat me. Or something, you know? It's like, I don't know how to, it's like, I don't know how to, like, say things without, like, attracting negative attention. I swear he didn't say that. I think you replied in your head, dude, you're gaslighting me right now. I'm gonna go back and find it. What? Listen. What did I do now? Well, I responded, and I'm not saying Neon. I'm not saying that you in particular know how to gossip, but I'm telling you, as my partner, you should help me learn how to, like, adjust a little bit or something. You see? Master Neon, do you want to clip that? Master Neon? Do you want, like, a different tone or something? I can do that. You gossip with us every stream. Yeah, but, like, I gossip about me and I say, like, you know, I talk about, like, shit that's happened. Like, they need to think I'm normal. I'm gonna repeat this. They need to think I'm normal. How do I make them think I'm normal? Wait, no, it doesn't mean like that. How else would you mean it? Did you mean, like, in a kid's voice, like, Master Neon? Or, like, Master Neon? Or, like, what's the... What? When I reply to you, I'll say Neon. I was joking that you should call him... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Normal, right? Might be a bit hard to convince you're normal. It's like, I have to, like, I already have this haircut. Like, we have to move past my Viking hair. And like, I already have to, like, step into that, like, role of, like, I'm normal, I just don't look normal. If they think I both don't look normal and I don't act normal, that's a problem. So if you have, like, normal tips, that would be helpful. These herbs will do very well, Vee. I can make a healing poultice from this with little difficulty. I don't know what herbs, but I brought something last time, I think.
I would speak with yourself.
Okay. The herbal poultice will help us with our defense, Vee. Now we must see to the attack, and I know upon what to focus our effort. Peas! Peas? The farms northeast of here have taken my people and put to the use of the Trap Duerdain. Now that we have retaken LOTRO, we can do something about it. Travel northeast to the farmland outside the city of Donwell and harvest the pea plants you find here. There. We may not have the numbers to take the farms, but we can at least take their peas. I'm trying not to laugh here. 3 minutes doing some gameplay, but then talk too much, and I'm like, yeah, I that's just the experience here. You get used to it over time, because, like, I just don't just play or just talk. I, you know, do both. Neon doesn't like this, but
Neon, will you play with me? Will you play with me tonight? Will you be my friend? Master Neon?
He doesn't like it.
Will you be sojourning here?
It's so funny. I started doing this voice when we started playing Persona 3 together, and there's, like, this really young girl, and she has the line of "Senpai, will you play with me?" And I was voice acting it, and Neo was cringing at it. So now that's my line. Will you be my
friend.
Anyway, you have done well, Vee, once again. You will forge great weapons with the aid of this coal, and perhaps it'll help us to cast off the yoke of Angmar. I always forget to... What's this? I don't need any of that. Who told you I need that? What's more expensive? This. Perfect. It's like, I only use it... I don't often use it. Like, I really don't. It's just too funny.
There are many urgent matters to discuss.
There's much that we owe to you, Vee. You have given us hope that one day we will throw off Angmar's yoke. I keep reading it in my mind as joke. There are others, though, in these lands that need such hope as well. There are tales and whispers that there are dwarves to the east of Rama's Deluan. If this is true, they have hidden there long and well. But as Angmar stretches forth its hands, they may soon find they can hide no longer. If you wish to discover if these tales are true, travel past Rama's Deluan and look for these lost dwarves. The dwarves' hall should be somewhere south of Dunvian. Ah, have I been there? Yeah, I can't read this. Gabil Chartur. Maybe I can. Okay, and we have another another quest. What's the yellow thing? Restoring the P. Okay, I should do P first. Did I actually scare Neon away? Neon, come back, or I'll do the voice again. Neon's probably in a fight in Final Fantasy XI. It's like, let me be, goddammit. I should probably take this quest.
Have you come to help us against Carndum and the Trade Duvardine?
I don't know where he's sending me. You fought well and bravely in Clucath, Vee, and I appreciate the mercy you have shown to me. Domengard and Aver didn't understand, and perhaps they never will. I'm no longer Drostan. Now I'm sucked down. I actually read this quest last time, I remember. I'll just take it, because I know what it's about. For some reason, I abandoned it or didn't take it at all, but we'll go do their quests, and hopefully we'll level up. Yeah, I scared him away. It's over. It's over. I scared Cam too. Cam's found a way to block me. Delete me off his algorithm. Jack's nowhere to be seen. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm so rude. Oh, I'm actually awful? Oh, target's already dead. Oh, maybe I didn't, I was gonna help, but now I remember that it's rude. I have this habit of helping in WoW. I'm so sorry. That was actually awful, wasn't it? Yeah, I won't do that. I was actually trying to be nice. Yeah, I'm so ashamed now. Yeah, I'll just run away. That was not my intention. I don't need to kill these, do I? I'll let them live. Hey Skybird, welcome back. See, Skybird is back, because Skybird missed my creepy voice. I will not do my creepy voice again. Not today. I do love the combat music here. I say that every single time, but it's just so nice.
You are not prepared.
Oh no.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Right, that's it. Master Neon and Dobby will be going in the cupboard for a kiss until Vee stops talking like this. We will come out only when she puts on a manly voice. Ah! Ooh, Neon! Stop touching my balls, baby!
And that, folks, is how both Neon and Jack return to the chat. Jack with a with a Dobby, and Neon because he's called out in a Dobby and he's probably dying right now. That is who we are. I don't even know what to say. It's like at this point, it's like Jack has acquired another persona. It's no longer Dobby. Dobby is like a weird little extension of Jack. Like Jack's Dobby at this point. That was exactly, that was Dobby. It's like kind of like the way Neon has a... Well, it's not the same. I was gonna say how Neon has Barry. But it really is... It's not the same. Unless you want it to be. I summoned him? Of course I did. We love Jack. It's not the same without Jack. What do you mean? Oh god. In all seriousness though, I was gonna tell you something. I did something silly. Hey, Pumpkin, welcome in. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day. And I am actually rather new to stream. Well, rather new. When did I start Lord of the Rings Online? Sometime in January or something like that. And I play very slowly, admittedly, because I only ever do the main story over the weekends, but it's just been nice. Like, it's just been this massive journey at this point, and I am addicted. I'm here to stay. How are you? How long have you been playing? I can live without Jack, but I can't live without Dobby. At first, I thought that you said the opposite thing, and I was like, that's kind of rude. It's like, I can live without Dobby. It's like, what do you mean? But Jack, since Dobby is technically a part of you, I would think that this is Cam's secret way of actually displaying affection. I need to find dwarves. Is the green the dwarves? No. Oh, dwarves are down there. But what's over here? Look, there's like a green... Oh, motherfucker. That's a pond, and I thought that was a quest. Anyway, let's leave. I did something silly, by the way. I can't... Like, I'm not letting myself get to, like... get my words out, if that makes sense. I applied for the creator program. I know I'm really new and I have massive imposter syndrome when it comes to Lord of the Rings creator program, but I was just like, I had like a pep talk with myself, and I had to like, for once I had to like say nice things to myself. Hey Tiger, welcome in. What's up? How's Bilbo Baggins today? I haven't seen him yet. I hope he's doing well. But yeah, I've been really thinking about whether or not I should apply, but then I was just like, I fucking deserve it. Like, I shouldn't, like, just because I've only streamed it for like 4 months or something. It's like, I have massive imposter syndrome, but I was like, I tried to like give myself like a pep talk. It's like, I don't brag, like this is not bragging, but like I was trying to like be factual and say like, okay, so my channel has almost 10,000 subs on YouTube. I make 3 daily videos on my channels, one of them sometimes, and for the majority of the week, sometimes one of the 3 is LOTRO related. Like, and I didn't even like think about other social media. It's like I really should be able to, and I'm, you know, I love the game, I'm here to stay, and I don't know, I'm just very nervous about it. I really appreciate that, Robot, really do, and that means a lot. Like it's not like a, like I will be honest, it would mean a lot to have a character where I could see some of the current events, because the main story is so massive that I will just, you know, I don't know when I'll level up a character to see like the, you know, the current content that they're trying to do. So that would be my main reason, to just, you know, be able to have a character. I don't even know if you can boost a character and just like pay for it and have it. In future, if you don't want to be over leveled, there's a LOTRO store item stone for the tortoise. I see. How bad does it feel to be over leveled? Like, I suffer from a little bit of under level trauma anyway, so I don't know if that's a... If it would actually start getting annoying at some point. Oh, you can boost the character to 150, 160 cap. I see. How much is it to boost to 150? Just out of curiosity. Like, if I don't get it, I actually did consider just having one, so that when you guys do like a raid or something, so that I can, you know, maybe participate in it. Or maybe it's actually in points, right? Maybe you can get Lord of the Rings points and then buy it. A lot if you don't use the one that came with an expansion. Yeah, I don't have any of that. But yeah, I would assume that it's a lot because it's like months and months of work, isn't it? To buy them with points, right? But it would take me like, it would still take me a long time to level it up, wouldn't it? Speaking of which, there's still a discount, isn't there? For that one thing. Go there and back again. I have 216. I might not have enough. Something's hitting me. This one, I would need 347. Never mind. That's fine. But it seems to be on sale quite a lot. Yeah, no, I'm mostly focused on the story. I actually started playing the game because I started doing a Lord of the Rings online marathon just on Twitch in general. And I have 2 YouTube channels. One is variety, like RPGs, and the other one is MMOs. So I was like, why don't I play the MMO as well? And that's how I made my way here, and I never left. And it's been nice. It's been really nice. Honestly, I did not know just how nice and helpful people from this community are. Like, holy shit. Had a really good time. Yeah, I'm just doing the main quests, and if I ever want to do a particular story or do like reputation or deeds or anything in like any other area, I can then do that on my own. Right now I'm not too worried about being leveled up, but if it starts getting annoying, like the fact that we're just like one-shooting everything, then, you know, I'll consider it. I do want a little bit of time to just be properly leveled though. Like, I want to enjoy that for a little bit. The Stone of the Tortoise goes in your character pocket slot. Oh, so you can just pull it out when you don't want to... When you actually want to be, like, leveled? How does it work? If you hit, once you hit level 45, you can get your legendary item and you get rewards from the track. If you're too over leveled, then you get very little experience to go toward the reward track. I see. I mean, I'll never be too over leveled, I don't think, if I'm just doing the main story, right? While it's in your pocket, you don't level. Right. That would not be a bad purchase, actually, because I can take it out and put it in whenever I want to, right? I'm missing one last thing. And that is not the thing. I'll find another. That door looks very inviting. What's over there? Oh, hi. What we should do is... Oh, I can't do that in combat.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100.
Srečen rođendan tebi. Srečen rođendan tebi. Srečen rođendan dobi i njegovoj krskava čarapu. Srečen rođendan tebi. Hjuk, I've got you a reach around for your birthday, Dobby. Hjuk, and I'll give you that gluck, gluck, goo. Ooh.
That is the most cursed birthday song that I've ever heard, and it's not the one that I could play to Mini-V. But I'll tell him you said happy birthday. Yeah, I just wanted to do the story first. I wasn't too concerned with the level. I didn't assume that it would bite me in the ass, but I'm like similarly to how everyone else got through it. I guess I'll just get through it somehow. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dobby's he really is. I actually know MPD, clearly. Can I already go there? I can. Would it be a good idea, though? Are you sure. No, I would actually have to. No, I'll go. Oh, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, it's Mini-Me's birthday was on the 12th, but tomorrow he's celebrating it with his like school friends and stuff. That's why I won't stream tomorrow, as I get to act normal and be a host and all this stuff. Goblin Town stress disorder, same. And I didn't even do all the quests. Oh, Diana, thank you for the follow. I don't know why I said IR. I'll just call you by name like a normal person. Normal, what's normal? I need to learn that. See, guys, I have 1 day to prepare to be among people as a standalone person and not draw attention to myself in a negative way and just be seen as normal. Can you like, I don't think many people here can, but maybe some of you know what it's like to be normal. Diana like the princess, right? Don't prepare, it'll make for a funnier story. Well, the thing is, when I do prepare, normally what happens is like something goes wrong. It's like I'm the kind of person who like, let's say a waiter serves me food at a restaurant and he's like, have a good meal, and then I say, you too. Like, you know. Ah, okay. No worries, we're all dinosaurs here. You belong. How old do you think all of us are? I don't know, how old is everyone? Should I ask that? I shouldn't ask that. Don't answer. I don't know. Thank you for these peep clans, V. Our enemies will go hungry tonight. And I know that we are serious about taking what is ours. I don't know why I gave her that voice. I'm so sorry. Yeah, these don't work. We're all early 20s, right? Yeah, exactly. Just like Cam said. Somewhere around that. Very good, V. I'm hopeful we will quickly reap the benefit of our cunning. Next strike must land quickly, for it is aimed at a dangerous target. Gilliandrus, Lord of the Western Marshes.
Will you stay?
We'll see. Maybe I'll level up enough. Let me see. Still need to find the fucking dwarves.
The trade
if the orders you have planted
themselves
do
with
their work,
Cardoon.
don't talk over me. Wait, what was he saying?
The threat of the Iron Crown grows daily.
If the orders you have planted do their work, the leader of the armies that now threaten Fasak Farloid may be already doomed, V, and not even know it. His name is Gilliandrus, and he is the Lord of the Western Marshes. Even now, he's likely receiving his new orders to travel to Dún Covad with a small retinue to monitor the orcs in that city under his command. He will be leaving the sturdy defenses of his command in Donville and coming to the lesser defenses in Dún Covad. With your allies, you can make your way into Dún Covad, north of here in the Western Hills, and defeat Gilly apart from his lieutenants. As this plan ripens, Soltak proves his worth. May Drossan be forgotten. Defeat the Lord of the Western Marshes. This blow will be a great strike for the Trev, if you and your allies can see it done. No! I read through all of your questing, and you can't talk me into a... Shut up! The fellowship quest. Wasting my time. Let me see if I can... Ooh, maybe we can turn in some... maybe we can turn in some tasks today. Yeah, the epic quest would never force you into Goblin Town again. Yeah, never ever. Ever. Let's go back and see if anyone else has a quest or something. Or shall I go look for dwarves? Dwarves are too far away from Alger though. I'm gonna have to travel back and forth. I don't know if I want that. Forever 25, right? Except I'm much smarter and more healed, so I'm fine with my advanced age. See, I don't feel quite there yet. Like, I feel like I'm reaching the advanced age.
You are not prepared.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Srećan, rođendan, mali čoveče, želim ti punu zabave i punu sreće. Nikada ne zaboravi da te mama mnogo voli i svi mamini fanovi ti žele sve najbolje. Puno ljubavi od dobi. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray.
Oh my god, Jack, actually, I'm gonna tell you something, and I mean it. That one almost made me cry. Because I have never heard Dobby have a more loving voice. Like, you have no idea. You heard, like, gibberish, maybe? But holy shit, because you wrote a nice message, the AI read it as, like, the most, like, precious thing ever. Like, you don't understand how nicely he read that. And it was just like, I had no idea. Had no clue that Dobby is even capable of being so nice. What the fuck? Yeah, him very what's it called? Like, understood amongst everyone. No, that was actually so wholesome. I couldn't believe it. Oh yeah, I can refill it. But shall I refill it with perks when I am turning in the quest or when I'm doing anything else? Maybe I should wait until I start fighting, but chances are I'll forget. Do you know how I remembered to press B? Because at some point someone in chat said wallet. That's how forever and ever I know I will remember it.
The hills of Angmar are not
It's
friendly
really
to the unwary.
cute. Thank you. No, actually, that was really wholesome. Like, the way Dobby said that, like, it was really, like, speaking from the heart. You know, I could really feel it. It's really nice. Like, holy shit. His accent is still a bit questionable, but that was really sweet. Honestly, I can't wait to let him hear it. And you made it sound... Oh, piece of shit. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Oh, motherfucker. I meant to go to Gabelastur. There. So he's gonna lose his shit when he's just like, Mommy has fans? Like, we have a quest together. Like, you have no idea right now. Like, I'm somewhat, well, not regretting, but I told my son, Mini V, about my YouTube, right? And I was just like, well, you know, it's better for him to know what I'm doing online, because if he thinks I have an online job and he doesn't know what it is, someday someone might gaslight him into thinking that I'm like doing OnlyFans or something. So what I decided to do is tell him about YouTube, show him like the video editing that I do and like how it's done and like all this stuff, right? So he now, like, he asked to see my number of subscribers. And I was like, alright, that's fine. Like, I'll show him the number of subs. I probably shouldn't have, because he's a kid who faces, like, multi-million, sub-channels every day. And he's just like, is that it? And I'm like, you motherfucker, that feeds us. Yes, that's it. Like, that somewhat feeds us, right? But then, Then he was just like, all right, so he turned into a little manager. You wouldn't believe it. So he's just like, well, okay, so you have almost 10,000, right? It's like, yeah, I almost have 10,000. He's like, okay, so do you know that, like, he's telling me this, by the way. He's like, do you know that you're gonna, like, when you get to 100k, you're gonna get this, like, big play button. It's like, yep, I'm gonna get this play button, as if I don't know, right? And he's just like, okay, so how do we get to 10,000? Like, now it's a goal in his mind. And now I'm being audited. Like, you have no idea. He comes home from school and he's like, how many subs did you gain today? I'm like, and then I opened my YouTube studio and he's just like, well, you had this many yesterday. So now you got 22. Okay, it's not bad. And on days I get like 5, he's just like, you only got 5? Did you work yesterday? He actually asked me these questions. I'm like, yeah, I did work yesterday. Stop bullying me. He actually asked me these questions, so now we have like a goal, even though he's like a bit of a bully right now, but he's really pushing me. Oh my god, there's a Cam, you have no idea, but there is like a little children's book. I don't know if I can show it on stream. This is not really a children's book. I'm gonna try and find it.
My mom only sells fans.
Shut up. Okay, let me see. Okay, this woman's gonna read it. Okay, prepare to see the most cursed thing ever. This is written jokingly from a perspective of a child whose mom does OnlyFans. Listen to this. I don't know if you've ever seen this. I don't know if I can watch it like this. Oh, that's like too big. How do I like go into like theater mode or something? Okay, there we go. This is fine. Do you want to watch it? It's funny. I promise you it's funny. It's nothing like, there's no like weird things in it, but let's watch it. Let's just, you know, watch it. Wait, am I dying here? No. It's like, what is that sound? Is this muted? Such a boomer.
Mom only sells fans by Dr. R. Moneymaker.
I hope she's gonna read it.
My mom only sells fans by Dr. R. Moneymaker. Mom was happily married, but life had other plans. Now she runs a business that sells only fans. Men love her fans, and she gets lots of praise. They all send Mom money every 30 days. She works a few hours a day between the school trips. Mom's in the top 5%, so she gets lots of tips. The guys in my city must need cooling down. My mom is the most popular woman in town. My principal pulled me aside with something to discuss. He said to tell Mom her work gets an A+. He went on to say that she'd know what that means. I'm impressed as Mom left school in her early teens. Men are so nice when Mom walks down the street. The butcher said thanks for helping him beat his meat. The mailman winked as he gave Mom a letter. He said he enjoys what she posts so much better. The pastor went red when he saw Mommy's face. I've been told he has some of her fans at his place. A lady yelled at my mom and called her a jerk. She's upset because her husband is a fan of Mom's work. 3 guys came to our house for a collaboration. Mom told me that paid for our next big vacation. When they work together, they share the commissions, but Mom gets paid more as she works multiple positions. She's executive, head of sales, head of marketing, of HR. They came out of her room all covered in sweat. I guess they hadn't turned on one of Mom's fans yet. Mom drops me at Grandma's when she's needing space, like when lots of her friends are testing fans at our place. Once Grandma asked, "What kind of fans do you sell?" Mom smiled and said, "The kind that sell really well." Grandma offered to help and start selling fans too. She asked Mom to show her what she'd need to do. Mom took a minute to think it all through. I don't think selling is the right choice for you. I asked Mom to teach me to carry on the family tradition so I could earn pocket money if I got paid any commissions. Mom turned me down too and said I'm going to college. It's important to stay in school to learn valuable knowledge. She wants me to be a professional with a job that is stable, so I'll never need to sell fans to put food on the table. But college girls earn the most when they start selling fans. Mom just wants me to study, but I've got other plans. Because Mom will always be my hero and she's taught me a lot, so I want to grow up to be just like her, whether she likes it or not.
I'm sorry. But Jack, I didn't know there were others. This one has me dying. Like, I saw this and I was just dead. And on that day, I decided that my kid is gonna know exactly what it is that I do. It's fantastic, right? Like, I'm gonna show him the editing, I'll show him the uploads, I'm gonna be transparent as fuck here. There's loads, really? Know this one. What's the others? Should I even... Man, this is so bad. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that little intermission. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's sad. It's really sad, but also funny. Fan selling business sounds great, right? And the mom is just like, yeah, I don't think selling is the right choice for you. The grandma with the... I mean, there's people who I think would prefer grandma's fans Oh my god, is there more? I'm gonna be addicted to these. This is not
Beth's
good.
Smelly Beaver.
Beth's Smelly Beaver by Jen Genevieve. Beth had a
One
beaver.
more.
It was so furry and cute. Look at my beaver. He is really cute. But there was a problem, causing a dispute. What's that smell? He's like, Beth's beaver had a scent like no other. Is it you that smells? Everyone commented on it, even Beth's mother. Bloody hell, Beth.
But what's a beaver?
Beth, your beaver smells so bad. Please give it a wash. He's just hugging his wood. The worst comments came from her boyfriend, Josh. Your beaver stinks.
Oh!
Your beaver is wild and unruly. It needs a good clean. It's been like this for ages, but now I have to intervene. Sort your beaver out. Beth's boyfriend had to leave her because of her smelly beaver. Okay, listen. Beth needs a trip to the gynecologist because I think she probably has BV. However, I'm also going to say that this motherfucker is probably the cause of it throwing off her pH balance. I'm just saying. Beth began to cry. She couldn't take the pain. She yelled, "That's 10 years down the drain. Get that smelly beaver out of my house." Beth took her beaver for a walk to try and clear her head. As she walked, she could hear whispers, and her face turned red. Your beaver stinks! She raced home to give her beaver a proper inspection. She thought maybe it has some sort of infection.
I'm dying.
There you go, girl. It happens to the best of us. It's all good. She took her beaver to the tub and gave it a good old scrub. The next day, her beaver was shiny and clean. Shall we go for a walk? Beth thought it was definitely ready to be seen. You look so cute. She went for a walk and bumped into Josh. Josh waved and smiled, but as they got closer, he shouted, "Oh my gosh!" He downgraded. "Bitch, you got a smelly beaver. That's not a downgrade." Josh pegged his nose and ran away. No wonder you left her. Beth went straight to the hospital. She couldn't delay. Dr. Seymour Bush gave Beth's beaver the once over. He sniffed and coughed. He tried to maintain composure. "I'm afraid it's not good news, my dear," the doc said. "Underneath all this fur, your beaver is dry, angry, and red. Please give your beaver a trim and stroke it more often. Then your beaver's attitude will begin to soften. Can I stroke it for you?" Cheeky. Beth did as the doctor said and stroked her beaver night and day. Fancy a stroke? Beth's beaver was a happy and content pet, regularly stroked and always wet.
Beth's Smelly Beaver.
Beth's smell.
So bad. Let that be a lesson too. Listen, this is one lesson I don't need. Can't say that. All the animals in this house are clean as fuck, okay? The one the beaver had at the end, right? That is so wild. It's like, the worst thing is there's some people here just trying to watch Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry. You call it your animal? I have more animals. I was just implying that we're all clean here. I can't call... I promise I'll get my shit together one day. Why can't they call it my animal? Tolkien would be right. Now I know what to talk about these parts. See, Cap, if anything, now I have topics that I can't bring up. Lord of the Rings and all his parts, and the Ryan's canon. That same girl reads loads of the... They're so funny. Who writes this shit? I need to, like, buy their little book. It's so fucking funny. And she has good voice. And she just laughs. I thought that was, like, the only one. Because, like, who would think of more? My god. But now I have new content. Thank you, Jack. I saw one and I thought it was a one-off. I didn't really look into, you know, the whole OnlyFans thing. I thought it was like a, you know, one-off thing. But, wow, okay. You have come at the behest of men to the west, have you? Good, good. Someone who is not our foe, but a friend, or so I do hope. Now everything I read, now it rhymes in my head. Mother... I suppose it was foolish for we dwarves come here years ago, but we were... chafing, sorry, under the rule of the dour hands and left Othikar in hopes of finding gems and ores. At that time, Angmar's evil was dormant, and later we paid too little heed to its growing power. Once its orc armies marched forth from Carn Dûm, we were cut off. Now we are hard pressed from all sides and could use your help if we are to survive in these blighted lands. We cannot give you much in return, but if we survive, perhaps one day we can lend our strength to throwing down Angmar. Now it doesn't rhyme when I read, and it's fucking weird. Beaver needs a wash. Yours? Or someone else's? You don't have a beaver, do you? Is that like too... I shouldn't be asking that. That's not... Shut up, V. You can't ask people that. We are fortunate that you arrived when you did. We have hidden in the shadow of Angmar for so long, but now we have been discovered. An orc scout stumbled into our holes a few days ago and escaped before we could slay him. Now the orcs attack us regularly, and it is only going to get worse if what I suspect is true. One of my dwarves returned and told us that the orcs are felling the trees north of here. And that can only mean one thing. They're making siege weapons with which to attack us. We have to slow down or halt their work. If you wish to help us, go to Ongbishok, north of here, and defeat the orcs you find there. Gather the tools such as axes, picks, and saws and bring them here. That's true, asking if chat has a beaver. I'm sorry, I need to shut up so bad.
Would you do something for me?
So bad. Know you ought the lore of Angmar? Well, no matter. You will learn. If Nathro will have anything to say about it. He's in La Lonely Vale, the Crucial Lannan, far to the east of here, musing on the Seven Sentinels. I have no doubt we can use your assistance. Like, I always want to say, I'm just happy Neil's not here right now to hear this, but like, every time I say that, he like puts an emoji in the chat or something. Just like, prove to me that he's like all-seeing.
Might you lend me an ear?
What a time for the game to say, can you do something for me? Right? I'm dying. You came here alone from the west. I don't know what I'm doing. I suppose there's more to you than one would guess at a glance. Here, this rhymes as well. Here, you can indeed be of some help to us. I'm charged with the protection of Gabil Strather, and this had become quite a challenge since an orc scout discovered our outpost a few days back. I actually have a serious question now. The noise that we're hearing, like the frogs and such, like, are you hearing it as well? Because right now my ears cannot determine, since I have a window next to the speaker, I can't tell if this is outside or in the game. I'm actually asking. Yeah, I can't tell. If you can slay some of these orcs though, we might get a bit of breathing space. I'm not picky, slaying any Blongmal or Krajarn orc you encounter in Eastern Malinhead is enough. Although to be most helpful, you should slay some of their warriors and skirmishers, on some defilers as well, so he is being particular about it. Can't hear anything? Like, I'm looking at my speaker, and my speaker is right in front of a window. It's actually really confusing my senses. I know you'll be looking for them to watch later. I will be. Let's search funny, rude stories. And now Lindsay has loads. Right. They're not rude, though. Why is it rude to, like, keep your animals clean? Or, you know, whatever you want to call them. Apparently, I can't call a beaver an animal. Jack actually taught me a new word. Jack, what was the word that you taught me in Harry Potter? And you said that it was a slang for a woman's lady garden. It wasn't a beaver. I said something else. And, oh, it is in the game? Oh, God. I actually believed that. I was like, What the fuck do I have in front of my house? Because I live in an area where you could expect these noises. Do I need to kill you? No. You? No. How do I know? I was just like, why would Cam gaslight me about such a mundane thing? It's like, out of like so many things for me to like be gaslit about, imagine gaslighting someone over like outside garden noises. But Cam will take every opportunity. I think we were in the bathroom and we were trying to get the cherry and the apple and something else. And then I said something and you were like, oh, that's a... I said something and you said that you almost choked or something because I said... I don't know what I said. God knows. I never know what I said. You actually ask me that question, like my dumb brain will be like, do I need to answer that? Yeah, we're just looking to level to 45 and then we're free. Gaslighting, in my poor explanation, would be having someone believe something that is like either the opposite of the truth or like making someone feel like they're going insane. That's how you got... Am I... Is this a joke? I feel like it's a joke and now I'm explaining it and you're gaslighting me by having me explain what gaslighting is. Like, I'm actually being like ultimately gaslit right now. To avoid it, I should have just said look it up. Yeah, I'm being gaslit. Okay. Hey, Ren for Fun, welcome in. What's up? Who am I gonna whack next? Black orc picks. Are they just lying around? We don't know. Maybe these guys have it. Do you have it? Who do I need to down? This guy. I'm still dying. Collected orc picks. Okay, defeat orc warriors. Probably this one. Can you just download the game now? Are you just starting for the first time? There's no other ending, is there? Or how do I say it? How did you say it? Does everyone get that same ending? See, there's actually quite a few people who would be most helpful with maybe helping you decide. I actually am a new player myself as well. This is my first character, and I'm having a lot of fun as a hobbit and a hunter, but I'm a very bad hunter, so don't learn anything from me. But I wouldn't know what would be more appropriate for a beginner. Skybird, would you happen to know, or would you happen to have any recommendation as to what would be more beginner friendly? You didn't save Golders. What? Guys, come on! Like she can't be saved, can she? You can't do this to me. I was actually mourning the fact that I somehow got a bad ending, and now this is still going on. Am I still being gaslit then? I'm on Grunt on EU. Yeah. No, see, I'm actually about to look it up because I'm very gullible, okay? So if you're like, people were telling me this in the previous stream as well. Like, is that like a community joke or something about saving her? It's going to be so sad. Oh my god, that's making me feel so bad. Can she be saved? She can't, because that's how the story goes. Stop! Recommend L for a beginner, but I've never played this game or seen it before. I think Stevo has a point, because there is going to be a day, no matter who you are, that you get out of bed and you feel ugly. And you're just gonna want to log into Lord of the Rings Online, look at your character and say, I look good, don't I? And that would be the one reason, if I needed just one, to be an elf. See, I already have trust issues! Okay, Skisnori, I have a serious question. Unless you're like in on this joke as well, can Galadir's daughter be saved or not? Because now everyone's having me believe that I got a bad ending. Jack. Have you tried saving her? Can't know the. Can be saved if she was about. Okay, I've so had it. I've so fucking had. This is a joke, isn't it? But you know what? One day I will be who you are. One day you won't be able to just mess with me the way you do.
What do you need?
Happy. Thank you. Have me believe that I did something wrong. Thank you. Guyber's gonna be like, she can't be saved. She's a plot fatality. Unless you select the dialogue choice in level 32 in like Lone Lands or something. When this person talks to you, you have to say like, I don't know, no, I won't help you, because helping them like triggers a series of events. Good, you have returned. You have done well, but I fear that your efforts may have come to naught. The orcs are moving in on us.
Will you stay and speak
I'm gonna
with me a
decline
moment?
this for now, because we're only looking to do the bare minimum. The 6-year-old tells me I'm the most handsome papa in the world, so that's it, settled. Everyone else comes second, right? It's like when a kid says something, it's like, it means something, right? Pieces of shit. I didn't talk to that guy. I couldn't find him. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. It's fine.
Will you help me?
Very brave dwarf scout returned to Gabel Stadur and confirmed what I feared. The orcs are building siege weapons. In fact, they've already completed some of them. It is only a matter of time before they bring them down to bear up on us. Bear up on us. I'm trying to like not read it wrong. But is this ever a pickup line? How about you bear up on me? Like, can you like say that to someone and actually like make it sound good? Because I can't. This is a fellowship quest. Goodbye. 'Cause I wouldn't know how to do it. Maybe you can. Jack, I actually have the same experience. I finished uni. And broken great swords. I don't think I have them, but that's fine. I finished uni and I don't use my diploma for anything at all. But the only thing that actually makes me happy is like when my son, you know, talks to other people about me and he says, "My mom's an engineer." And it's like, that's when I know that I didn't make a mistake. finishing uni, because like that
Will you stay
particular
and speak
line is
with me
like
a
worth
moment?
everything. It seems that defeating those orcs to the north was not enough. A scout sent word that a band of Longmal and Krajarn orcs are approaching Gabel Stadur. They must have been angered by your assault. Please join the other guards and help defend. Hurry, there's little time to prepare. Alright! You actually didn't know this. Yeah, I don't often talk about it, to be honest with you.
Well
Because
met.
it's so irrelevant in this space. Look to your weapon, friend. I fear the orcs may be upon us in a few moments. We can only hope that they're not aware of our force here and that they are but a small raiding party. We may be attacked at every moment. Oh, it's happening here. Oh, okay. Protect Gabriel Stadur. Yeah, I am an engineer actually. It's like, it sounds like a joke, but it isn't. But I graduated at the most incredibly unluckiest time ever. I graduated during COVID in 2021, and I had a 2-year-old at the time. And I had some job interviews, but during COVID, it was still like the late days of lockdown, and we were going through like another series of like lockdowns, and they weren't really hiring. But then something really illegal started happening to me. I actually had a few job interviews where they did openly ask me if I have children or if I'm planning to have them. And unfortunately, I was not divorced then. I was married, and people assumed. Oh really? Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Is this better? Now I'm poisoned. So I finished. All right. I'll start from the beginning. I graduated in 2021, and that was like the late days of lockdown, like some, I don't know, second or third time that we had a lockdown or something. Is the game supposed to be making noise? Is it not? Anywho, I graduated and I had a few job interviews, but then I was starting to get asked if I plan to have any more kids. And people are not supposed to ask you that, but they all try to be nice about it so that you don't sue them. And like, you don't have the money to sue them. You're looking for a job, right? So they're like, I'm so sorry for asking this, but you have to understand, we're looking to hire someone, you know, for this position, and, you know, we're looking to train them and for them to be here for years, and we don't want someone to like get the job and then not, you know, not do the job anymore. Like, they try to be really nice about it, but they still ask you the questions. And unfortunately, I was so married back then, and I couldn't explain to them that I actually want a job. And they were like, well, you're a mom, and your kid is like 2 years old. It's like, why is your husband not like, you know, like, are you not being supported or something? And then I was just like, well, first of all, I want my career. And then I started to think, maybe they ruined my marriage, actually. Maybe I was just like, oh, maybe my husband is a bum. Anyway, he wasn't working, but that's besides the point. So I couldn't get the job. And then 2 or 3 years passed or something. And then when I started to look for a job again, then it was just like, well, why have you been unemployed for like 2 or 3 years or something? It's like, it's after COVID. It's like, yeah, but when we were out of COVID, no one would hire me because I had a small child. And they were just like, well, you should be taking care of your child. What if you have to go home and you can't leave the factory or something or whatever? So I never actually got the engineering job. And then they started asking me like why I'm unemployed and why I've been unemployed for like 2 or 3 years. Meanwhile, I was growing YouTube. I was, you know, I wasn't even streaming on Twitch or anything. I was more interested in YouTube. So I couldn't explain then why I have this gap in my, like, in my hiring process or, you know, CV or whatever. And then I gave up and I just started looking for a job from home, to work from home. And I had some really shitty jobs. I had some good jobs, but I've been working from home ever since because, like, I just couldn't land a job as an engineer because, you know, apparently, I don't know, like, when you're a mom, I don't know, they don't want to hire you for that position because they're scared that you're going to get pregnant again and they're going to have to pay you for a year or so and you're not going to be at work. Because our maternity leave is 1 year here. Plus, you get leave as soon as you get pregnant. So you're gone for like 2 years and they have to pay you. So that's why it is the way it is, right? And they can't fire you at all. So that's why everyone here is like really cautious, and I couldn't explain to them. And then like I was just like, what am I supposed to do? Like should I get divorced so that they know that I don't like plan on having any more kids or something? And then I got divorced, but I didn't like, you know, search for a job or something. Yeah, like they ask in a very inconspicuous way. It's like somehow through the conversation they get to the point of like, oh, you have a kid, oh, okay, so any brothers or sisters inside or something. Like they try to be friendly, and you don't want to say I could sue you because you want the job, you know. So there's that. So I never got the job, and I'm not really looking for it. Like I actually started studying at my uni because I wanted to I wanted to work at university, and I had an opportunity, but then something really inappropriate happened and I realized that I'm not gonna get the job by just being good. I also have to like sleep with people, apparently. So I didn't want to do that. And what happened then is I started emailing some of the professors from my university and was like, well, I would love to come by and have a talk about maybe, you know, working as an assistant or something. I never got a single reply from any of my professors, so that was sad as well. And I was one of the best students in the, you know, in our generation. Sucks. My dad called me and needed my birthday for some paperwork. According to said paperwork, my birthday is December 2014. What? Yeah, I know. That's why I was just like, yeah, I'll just, you know, I don't need this job anyway. So I kind of, you know, grieved it. I'm over it, but I still, you know, I'll still talk about it. By Durin's beard, did you see? That raiding party was much smaller than any who have raided us in the past. Your efforts weren't for naught, and perhaps even after the setback they suffered today, they will think twice about coming here again. Hopefully their pride will prevent them from telling any of their masters that a few dwarves defeated them so soundly. It seems that for now we're safe. You have our thanks, and what little reward I can give to you, I will. Huh. These are actually okay. I mean, there's like a part of me that, like, I sometimes like walk past my university and I'm like, well, imagine if I was still there. Like, maybe my life would have, I don't know, it would have been different or something if I managed to get the job there or something. Like, I do honestly love science, I really do, but I don't think I'll ever work that job because now it's been like, what, 5 years since I graduated or something like that, and I've been working other jobs, and at this point I'm unemployable because I don't know the new technologies anymore. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Maester. I've been through like all this stuff, and it's unfortunate because if I was, you know, if you're married, like obviously you're still gonna have like a structure, right? That's not gonna allow you to I don't know, to like lose everything, right? So someone is still gonna help you through like unemployment or whatever. But now it's just like, oh, be a single mom, be employed, do this, do that, and sometimes it's just like, well, if I stop, everything falls apart. And it's a huge amount of pressure, like you can't begin to imagine. I know, Jack. I actually try not to think about it because I actually still grieve my university. And I sometimes, like, I'm going through something like a lot of, I don't know, maybe it's unhealthy, but I'm going through a lot of, like, regretting lately. And I'm trying to identify, like, where it is that I've, like, made mistakes. I really shouldn't be doing that. But I, you know, I try not to dwell on it, but I was just, you know, I was just talking about it, like, earlier, how I wish that every time I was, like, gonna make a stupid choice or whatever, I wish there was someone next to me to, like, whack me on the head every single time and whack me hard, and maybe I would, you know, do it less. But now I'm just like, I don't know, like yesterday or day before yesterday, I walked past my university and I was like, there could have been a universe where I still would have, you know, worked in science or would have done something. I was actually really passionate about it. I loved my studies with all my heart. And that's never gonna happen for me. So there's that. It's too political. It's too like, oh, who do you know? Who are you? You know, who are you dating? Who are you sleeping with? It's like, it's not just, oh, you're a good scientist. Yeah, that's not how it works. It's crazy. Like, the world of science is not what you think it is. But then I look at some of like the Instagram profiles of some of my colleagues or whatever. One of them is like they're curing cancer somewhere in like Sweden or whatever. Another one is like in Germany being this like postdoctorate or whatever. And I'm just like, cheers. You know? I was thinking, what's made of fatal decision? Maybe I should tell me what you've done. Maybe. To be fair, Mila Jovovich is hot. Yeah, it's like, it's just, I have this nasty tendency to compare myself to the people who were on the same route as me, and somehow we're not on the same route as, like, anymore. And I have some good things going for myself. I'm incredibly resilient. Like, if anything, like, I'm like a cockroach. Like, if there's nothing going on, I will find a way to make everything happen. So that's a good thing. That's a good trait that I have. I can just, you know, survive really harsh environments. But, but apart from that, it's just like, yeah, that was the route where I would have been, like, normal. But no. Probably 100 words for me. Eats Jack alive. That's dark. I did love my studies. I did do. I'm an engineer of biochemistry. I really honestly do love that. Now I'm just a person who knows way too much about bacteria. And yeast. And normal sounds overrated. I think it's like people with like money and friends and I don't know, families or something. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Feel like it's my childhood crush. I can't blame you. You've been a help to we who keep Gabble Stadur safe. Excuse me? Some time ago, a company of rangers and hillmen, led by a man named Goldir, we already know him, crossed Ramnaz Delwon. Many could not overcome the power of the Watching Stones, but few escaped the dreadful statues. The survivors established a camp. Oh, so they're sending me to Gaffforthnir. Right. Okay, so I can take that. I talk too much. I can activate the destiny. What? Okay, Cam. I was about to say wow. But in a very twisted way, you've actually really comforted me by saying that. It's like, no matter what, no matter the route, you would not have turned out normal. It's like knowing the defeat in that whole theory, or thinking that things would have never been different because I would always find a way to be myself. That's probably, like, I would, if anything, I would probably struggle more if I was in an environment where I had to pretend more. Like, imagine if I did have, like, a university job or a factory job or whatever. Imagine the amount of fucking masking that I would have to do. I'm better off here and, you know, working from home. Where, like, if I'm at work and if I'm incredibly annoyed about something, I could, like, type a message and immediately after that I can go, you know? And like, no one will see it. That's good. Bacteria is so cool. Honestly, I loved learning about bacteria. I loved everything about my studies. It's just, you know, it just didn't pan out.
What can I do for you?
There is a job that I could do, and it's like an independent way of doing the work. Like, I could have like an independent company if I passed the course, where I would have the license to give people the permission to like run their like their wineries and all this stuff. So there is like an independent contractor kind of thing. And lately I've actually kind of been looking into that because maybe it wouldn't be like a full-time job, but if I had that license, I would work on call. So maybe I could, you know, take the course. It's not unimaginable. You know, I could do it. Exactly. All the good things you currently have wouldn't exist if you were on the other path. Exactly. So I actually sometimes think about my MSQ, and I'm like, sometimes I want to say like, oh, I made this mistake or that mistake when I was like 18 or 19. It's like, no. Everything up until the age of like 24 or 25, it was not a mistake by default because that's when my son was born. Anything that could have happened up until that moment, it happened exactly the way it was supposed to. The issues actually started later on, so I think that if I could rent someone to like take me back into the past and like yell at me like every time I was about to do something stupid, I'd probably hire someone, like some sort of like I don't know, Doctor Strange or something. I would do that because I started doing a lot of stupid shit then. Like I made some questionable choices. Like in reality, if my son wasn't born, I probably should have stayed with the guy who I was dating before my... Like, in the grand scheme of things, not that God forbid, like, I wouldn't, like, want to date anyone else right now, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying, like, if my son wasn't born, in the grand scheme of things, the first guy was better than the second guy who I had a kid with. The second guy was just a childhood friend who I couldn't get out of my head. And then when I started having these dreams about him, then I convinced myself that I have to like pursue him, right? So that's pretty much how it started. So that's how my son was born, but that's besides the point. Like let's count that as a non-mistake because obviously he was born. But knowing that I have the tendency to do these things, yikes, you know? Another comforting thing I use is everything that has happened was supposed to happen because it did happen. Couldn't have happened any other way because it didn't, and we can't change it. We can only change the future. That's true. But sometimes things happen and you get a mouthful of shit that's called consequences, and then you're like, but was this really the way it was supposed to be? Is this really what was intended for me? Like sometimes you're like, you know, chew through the shit and you can like taste it, you can smell it, you can feel like the acid in your stomach turning, about to like spike up because you're about to vomit, and you're like, but is this really what's in store for me, you know? If that makes any sense. Welcome, friend. Your help is indeed welcome here. Is it? Is it really? Woo! We don't have to... Oh, look at that! Legendary item reward track. This is what we've been wanting. Finally. Okay. As of level 45, you can earn, equip, and enhance legendary items. You will also gain access to legendary item reward track found under character reward tracks. Okay, I have to figure that out. Earning legendary item experience advances the track and earns rewards to enhance your legendary items. This reward track will reset its awards approximately every 3 months. Points something. Okay. Okay. Now. What is this? Hunter. The swifted arrow is learning. As a hunter, you have achieved such renown as to receive a summons from Phantom Marsley of Arshet. You should seek Phantom Marsley to receive further training arrow. Yeah, I should probably do that, right? How do I find... Lodge outside? Okay, and north of Bree and Breeland. Okay, let's go to Bree. Let's do that before doing anything else, right? What was the shit description too graphic for you? Softies. I've been at the lowest of the lowest. Had some horrible stuff happen in my life. I've been homeless, broke. Yeah, I know what you mean. Personally, like some people obviously they will tie that to religion. I don't, because I don't believe in it, but I understand people who do, and like if you do, you could say, and some people do say that, oh, it's like a test or something, and I respect that. I still like take a lot of accountability, and I'm just like, well, things could have really gone better. Like I could have really made some better choices, but didn't want to comment on it. Missed the first half, only heard about you tasting shit. I've never tasted shit, but I recalled a memory when I watched someone else do it. When they had like their mouth full of it. And I had to clean it up. Yeah, and like I always say, half jokingly, half not. What doesn't kill you doesn't necessarily makes you stronger, but it might make you funnier. That's good. It's like, you realize you're strong, but the fuck am I training for? The fuck? It's like, what is the point? It's like being in the, like, training for the Olympics, but like never being in the competition. Like, the fuck am I training for? Like, what's on the other side? What's waiting for me there? If I have to train this hard? Like, sometimes, honestly... I don't want to train anymore. I promise you, I'm ready. Whatever it is on the other side, I swear to you, I'm ready. I can stop training now. I just want to stop. Honestly. I don't know. Who knows what we're waiting for? Who knows, like, what kind of disaster awaits us? And I know I'll be ready as fuck. But... holy shit. And we're like the last generation of people raised by parents with expectations. I honestly believe that. Expectations at elementary school, high school, university, get married, buy a house, be rich, do this, do that, or whatever. It's like, our attitude is so different to our parents' attitude, because, like, with my kid, it's just like, who gives a fuck? Just survive. It's like, we were raised by parents with these, like, all these opportunities, and, the fact that we can't match that was extremely traumatizing. I'm just like, yeah, I just want my son to be a happy, good person. That's it. Just be a good person. Be happy, Don't bully anyone, These are the life questions that haunt us. They really do, though. Done my time. Make me rich and give me everything. Dude, we've all done the time. I swear. Having had a couple of STDs. What the fuck's in store for me? Jesus. This is my guy. Is that a dead bear? Skybird, is that you role-playing? What is this? That's not Skybird. That's an actual bear. And he's huge. And I'm stood on it. I'll get off. Hunter, the swiftest arrow.
What can I do for you?
It is an honor and a privilege to meet you. Many good folk depend on us for their protection and the safety of their borders, though they may not know it. We have the respect of the Rangers of the North for a reason, and our path often cross with theirs to the betterment of all. What is this?
Would you do something for me?
You are deserving of equipment that reflects your well-honed skill, Vee, and I would be delighted to help you fashion it. Be advised, however, that no path worth following is an easy one. The things I can help you prepare will only be as good as the story behind them. And the story behind these implements and articles will be one of fell dangers and the ultimate triumph over evil. A hunter of lesser stature would despair of this road into the dark, but you I know, will come again into the light of the sun. Speak with me if you're ready to set upon this path. Oh god, that quote. I don't know, guys. STDs, they're scary. Messed up shit. Lesson from Legolas. What? Is that... Oh! Is that what I'm meant to do? But who do I talk to? What do I do? Fenton Marsley knows of a legendary hunter who could teach you great lessons, but first you must be suitably outfitted. Ah. Fenton Marsley, impressed by your dedication and your ability, has recommended that you speak with Legolas, an elf possessed of great skill on the hunt. Well, what are these things? Okay, why did... Okay, enough. Why is he offering me all these things? Do I need to take all these quests? He's like trying to fashion me a bow. Is this all of the stuff that I need to do? And where do I He says I will need time between each stage. And I get to choose one. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that's... Okay, so a lesson from Legolas is gonna be me completing these. Huh. Okay. So where do I collect these things? Not here, I guess. Are they, like, out there in the world? Where are they? They're not gonna tell me where these items are. I took the quests, but maybe at some point I'll just get them. And then I'll know that they're there. Misty Mountains, where the giants dwell. Evil men of Angmar. Or camps in Angmar. Park up helmets. Okay, what matters is that we took the quests. That's fine. Where was my last main quest? It was... Ooh, it was at that guy. You can easily buy them at the auction. Oh, really? I thought it was like a journey that they want to send you to. Right. Can buy them? Do I have the money? Auction house. Wait, are you serious? You can actually just buy them? Huh? How much are they? Matted hide. No, not this one, right? Helmet. That's not really gonna help. Oh, they're like... Nah, they're really expensive. People are selling plenty? I see. Wait, Iron Crown. Oh. Do I have to write the full name? I can't find any of the items. Oh my god. Maybe that's not how they're called. Yeah, I don't know if I'm typing it well or... No, I'm reading it. It's just nothing's popping up. That's fine. We'll just find the items. It's all good. I'm gonna go to Algier, and then I'll teleport back to what's his name? Gold Drill? Yeah, I picked the words, but nothing popped up. It's like no one's selling it. That's fine. Not offended. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot. At least we know where they are, right? So a lot of it is in Angmar, and I appreciate that because we're here right now. That's all good.
The hills of Angmar are not friendly to the unwary.
This one, I think. We're about to find out. Hey, at least we're 45. From now on, the world is our... Oh, oyster is like inappropriate for Middle Earth. The world is our loaf of bread or something. I honestly hope that people are selling the stuff from the step 3 of this question. Otherwise, oh god. Oh, the stone is only 100 LOTRO points, right? As soon as I reach the point of being at least decently leveled or something. Right now, I'm collecting for the time reduction on the milestone. So once we get that, this is actually kind of nice. It's like it feels like a legendary quest that's gonna require multiple upgrades. Kind of reminds me of FF14 and like doing these like weapon upgrades. Lorniel. I don't think I need to go to Lorniel's room. I think it's in Galdir's room, right? We actually got a well, no, not since the last time that we talked. I thought that we were gonna watch a little bit more. But something came up on that day when we were supposed to watch it, and we didn't, but we planned to. The last episode was the one where we, well, where they got out of the hospital. Or not out of the hospital, well, he's in the hospital, to be fair. That same episode that we were talking about. The stuff from step 3 drops in the 6 people fellowship instances. Aha, I see. What's the stuff? Do you already know? Or, like, should I try and look it up regularly? The time for vengeance is at hand. Despite the strength you have seen within Angmar's bosom, it is a strength which may falter quickly. More than it, the false king is a creature of great power, but I believe he may be hindered, if not destroyed altogether. I will return to Karn Doom. Why the fuck is this a fellowship quest? I will return to Karn Doom and face Mordred. It's time to cut the iron crown from the head of this serpent. I would ask that you stand with me. Together we will pass into that vile city and face Mordred in the throne room of Karn Doom. Gather what companions and supplies you need, for the fight ahead will be terrible. Thank you. I'll have an inspiration thing. Maybe I'm just not leveled enough for this. We'll see. Wait, why is he... Ah, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll be busy with that. But thank you. Hey, Michael, welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? Doing well today. There was I don't know if you follow it, but there was a Final Fantasy XIV Live Letter today. We got to watch it, and I'm actually kind of motivated to go back to 14 because some of the changes that they talked about actually look kind of good, and I'm very cautiously optimistic, but still kind of looking forward to it. But yeah, doing good overall. How's you? Oh, no worries, Congressite. Welcome in. Yeah, I did. It took me ages to discover that Bingo is not the main quest line. I didn't know because his ring looked exactly like the main one, and I still remember, like, I was doing that for like 3 days or so, and people thought that I just wanted to do it for some reason. Which is fine, but now we found the main quest line, which is most important. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the feedback, and I've been loving the journey, and it means a lot to you know, to have people come in, help a little bit, and also just hang out and maybe relive the game, because the quest line is so massive that I don't know if a lot of people just go through the quest lines and read everything every single time. And I read everything out loud, so hopefully it's, you know, it's a good watch. We do get cursed from time to time, but it's a necessary evil here. I haven't stopped it, technically. I still have the quest, but I am at the riddle. I haven't done the riddle yet. I know it's just probably easy to do or easy to look up, but I was like, oh, riddle, I'll just do that later, and then I never did. The journey into Carn-dûm will be a difficult one, but Mordor must be thrown down. Are you ready to travel? Yes, but I need to pee. It's been almost 4 hours and I have, well, not really. I did have a small break when I switched the game, well, from 14 to LOTRO. I will be right back. I just need a short pee break and I will, yeah, be right back. I'll play you some words. It won't be long. We are back. Got myself a snack. What's happening here? Oh, did I kill your game? Oh, sorry. I'll just leave. It's all good. I'll just leave. Didn't realize you were playing. I'll just come back. Wait, let me read the chat. Yeah, we are slacking. I know. Oh, how did your platinum run go? You're 1 trophy away. Nice. As soon as he came over, he FaceTimed his wife. Don't know what the conversation they had, but looking back on it, saying, I'm going to buy my brother's house. I'm going to my brother's house. Right. I thought never mind. So beat a game we played 16 years ago? Sounds pretty suspicious. I don't know, does it? Witch Hat Atelier is so precious. New episode on Monday, by the way. I think the first like 3 or 4 are out. Watched all of them. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4. They're really good. Like, holy shit. Have you read the Witch Hat Atelier manga? No worries, Kunkersai. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I was just so pissed. Cam, if you watched the last episode, I was so angry. Like, that other girl, like, honestly, I just wish the worst on her. Like, worst RNG, worst everything. She's so awful. Alright, we game over. Good try. This room wasn't have to live in a room, but just spoiled. Oh, okay, then I won't spoil anything. It made me really mad though. But I already spoiled that part, so. Do watch it. So good.
Heartened by the gift of Dunakar from Elrond of Rivendell, Golodir prepares to assail Cairn Dûm and drive the sword into the unseen heart of Mordorith, the murderous steward of Angmar. Courage may bring hope, but a thirst for vengeance could spell doom.
Also, guys, thanks for watching the video on YouTube. The react to the 7.5 trailer. It means a lot. Here's the video if you haven't seen it. And if you like Final Fantasy XI... This is so spicy, sorry. Neon actually ended up talking a lot about the lore. I'll show you the video, in case you missed it. Oh shit. I should, let me edit the name on that video because I haven't tagged Neon in it yet. Let me do that. With Mr. Neon Genesis. There we go. Awesome. There. I didn't know it was gonna get views. There, I tagged you. It was just a video. Don't get the bad end. I'll try not to.
How can I be of service?
It seems my long imprisonment in Cairn Dûm has served us well. We have come far into the Witch King's keep unnoticed. It'd be folly to think, though, that our fortune will hold. Already, Mordorith may be aware of our presence. Steel yourself for the battle ahead. I have few words of advice to offer you, other than to warn you that Mordorith is a master of trickery and illusion. He'll try to break your resolve with his words. Don't let him. Keep your hope and trust your companions. Shall we go now? Okay. After spending so much time in my care, I'm surprised you have returned so quickly, Galdir. Have you spent so little time in mourning your daughter? Wow. Piece of shit. Villain, I would have died in her place. And it would have been better for you if I had. Probably true. Oh, The music's a bit low. Perhaps simply viewing others through the Palantir was not enough. Too spicy for the main quest. Come now, Goldir. Let your lessons continue. I can't read. Follow me, friends. You see, Goldir, over the long years of this age, many have tried to resist Angmar. All have failed. Do you wish to join these countless failures in death? This is actually really cool. Okay, they're gonna wanna fight me. Is this too loud? Or is it alright? I thought it was too quiet. Do I have to kill anyone? What is this? Oh, I'm just missing them. That's fine. 8 gold here. I'm not really doing anything here. High Priestess. Yeah, kill the healer first. Like, I'm not in trouble. Oh, it's a little loud? Oh, okay. I'll turn it just a little bit down. Because I thought that the game was actually too quiet. But now that it's fighting, now it's actually loud. I hope there's no echo from the mic, though. I don't know. Who is this citizen fighting? Is he actually fighting the High Priestess? Or he's fighting me? It looks like he's fighting her. Is there friendly fire? Can I sound like this? Don't hear an echo? Okay, good. What games are you playing right now? Those who opposed the Witch King did so for many reasons. Some sought freedom from Angmar's joke. Others sought glory. And yet others sought revenge. However, no matter what drove them, what flame burned in their hearts, that flame was extinguished. Playing a game called Work at the moment. Relatable. I miss all the smelly beaver chat and hope washing it is important. There is no smelly animals here. Especially not beavers. Maybe he was here. Are you here for the beaver? I probably shouldn't ask that. Who thought it was appropriate to call it a beaver? Like what? I'm too low level for this. Look at this. Is there anything for me here? No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Jack taught me rat. I think it was the rat. Yeah, I think so. From Beaver County. Oh, God. There's a bridge in the shape of a beaver for real. Oh, my God. That's awful. Wait. A lesson I learned from his very... Even I, dear Goldir, learned the folly of opposing the Witch King. A lesson I learned from his very hand. As he instructed me, I was always torn away. Thoughts of family, of brothers in arms, of the yeah, I'm trying to read. Of friends and companions. Once my lessons were complete... I'm trying to read... Once my lessons were complete... Fucking hell. The man I had been was gone. I can't. I have to fight. I tried to... I wanted to read... Get your rat out. Oh, that's true! I did say that. Why would you call it a rat? That's such an ugly name for something that so many people love so much. Why something prettier? Why the fuck is it a rat or a beaver? Alright, what other words are there for a vagina? Is special for the ugly ones, right? So is there like a general consensus that vaginas are not inherently ugly? Like, do you, as men, do you think they're pretty? Because as we already discussed, girls do not think penises are pretty. So we don't have a word for an ugly, you know. Steal yourself. We're entering. I didn't. No! Stop! I can't read this. Now Mordor sits upon his throne as steward of the Witch King's realm. Where is he? Wait, I need to read the quests. Oh my god, there's a... Mordor, show yourself. Golder, if you still have your fool's hope going, come forward. We're ready to move. I can't. I don't know. Enough of your illusions and lessons. But father, there's one last lesson to be taught. Oh my god, that's awful. But no, you're not her. You're another illusion. Am I? Am I really father? Does it truly matter? Does it change all that has been lost in your futile attempts to shatter the Iron Crown? Mother was lost. Friends, uncounted, slain. And for what? Only for you to see your beloved daughter lying dead before the gates of Carndum. Give up in this vain pursuit, father. It is folly to hold... there's no shame in surrendering when you have lost so much. No. My friends, please help me. Dispel this horrible illusion. Alright. Every town around here is asking about bridge or a tunnel. There's no hope against Angmar's might. So I'm not meant to fight her. Or he's not meant to fight her because she's his daughter. She's crying. I don't like that. Stop crying. I'm trying not to like be stunned by her. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I'm very cursed. I don't know how to defend from that. Like, she actually keeps stunning me. Well, Goldir, it seems nothing will make you see the truth of my words. And if my words cannot convince you of the folly of challenging Angmar, falling in battle before me will. Who am I meant to fight? Am I actually meant to defeat him? Falling in battle before me will. Okay, so he's at least he's tanking, right? Remember, an old comedian from England had a few choice ones. He was pretty despised by women. That's the thing about like the cultural stuff. It's like unless you're from there, you don't know if something is ugly or not. Like obviously rat is an ugly creature. And that one's kind of like obvious, but not every word is. Okay, we're having some issues here. Most of my attacks are deflected. I'm suspecting that the reason is the fact that I'm very, very under leveled. I don't know how long this will last, but I'll just use all my cooldowns on him then. Is he just gonna keep deflecting? Oh god, this will actually take ages. This is why it's too early for the turtle stone. bleeds. Oh, I forgot. I was wondering why I was hitting so low. How do I... Okay, I'll use this as well. Where's that item? Is that meant to be like a crystal or something? I don't know which one it is. Can I use Volt right now? I don't think I can do that at the moment. That's fine. Maybe we're not actually killing him. I do wonder if I need to fight Lornio. It's looking like I do, because if I don't, he'll be very sad and he won't fight or something. Okay, she's gone. This is good. Goldier is almost dead. That's obnoxious. I can't do it in combat. The issue is Goldier is going to die because we haven't killed this guy, and then I'll fail the quest. And then what happens? Can I heal Goldier? Or is he... maybe he's like meant to die? I doubt it. I think I was just meant to be faster. Let's see what happens when he dies. He's about to. Oh, fucking hell. If it's a failed instance, why am I still fighting? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is actually my first time ever that I failed. Let's see what we have perks-wise. Oh god. Oh, okay. Can I only use
will bring my vengeance.
hope? Now I have to do the whole thing again? Oh god. I don't know how to like drag them into a hotbar if I wanted to use the perks. Which one is it? I don't even know if I can do this. at this level. So I have to actually kill the guy before he kills Golodir. I don't know what to say. No, I just bound it because I thought they were useful. And I probably shouldn't keep them in the vault. I should probably use them. Gantaran, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Gantaran just raided with 28 viewers.
Thank you. Welcome. How was your stream today? Guys, if you like Lord of the Rings Online, do make sure to follow Gantaran. Gantaran has been streaming the game for a while. Thank you. How was your day? Tell me about it. But if you do have to raid and run, that's completely fine. Please make sure to look after yourself. And Loshire Hobbit, welcome in as well. I've just failed this dungeon for the first time because I think I'm slightly underleveled, so I don't think that this is gonna work out, but we're gonna try. If you have any tips for someone who is under-leveled but would like to do this dungeon still, let me know, because I'm probably doing something wrong. Oh, how are you liking Evendim? I actually really liked it there. Like, these ones are not an issue. The final boss is an issue as we didn't kill the boss and he killed our helper. So we're facing some problems. Evendim is gorgeous. I really enjoy it. I love the entire zone, but you know, as a big Hobbit fan, I especially like the south. Technically, that would be like the very north of the Shire, and that's when the whole map kind of clicked for me, and I understood exactly where the Shire is in comparison to Evendim, and that was really nice to kind of figure out. I remember that. So yeah, I'm getting a lot of deflected attacks because of the levels. We're gonna try again, but we'll just have to see. I don't know how to beat him. I might be doing something wrong. I remember I was trying to read the lore as this fight was happening last time, but we still made it through. I don't know where we're gonna try to find it, but I'm not sure if I have them. Do you think they're in the vault? Because I don't even know which items. I didn't think I had them. But we're gonna check again. I thought that he was just meant to tank it. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let me check it. I don't have anything that has hope. I think I activated the buff, didn't I? Max power, max morale, +1 hope. Is there a buff that actually gives you more? These are all +1s. The other vault? Which one is the other one? Would it be shared storage? No, I don't think I put anything in there. Yeah, shared is empty. I've never used it, I don't think. Ah, I see. Thank you for the tip, Brustier, and welcome in. Oh, okay, sure. I'll open it. Vault, and how do I... Oh, shit, I can make it bigger. So, okay, this is still search. Do we have anything? Hey yo, welcome in. And thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I didn't think I had any. That's all I got. I mean, let's give it a try. Maybe I just need to try harder. Because I was just being very casual about it, and I think I underestimated him. So I wasn't hitting... Maybe I just need to, like, put more willpower into it. You know, it sucks for her. But it sucks for him too. Oh, hello! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I think we're already in the next stage, which is probably better than what we used to do before. I think we're fine. Ish. I'm having a great day. Thank you. I'm struggling a little bit with actually hitting this boss. But we'll try. And hopefully at some point I will generate threat. Because holy shit. Like I'll just use all my cooldowns. Like what can I do? Is he gold here? I cannot be harmed. Well, I was really hoping that... Oh, you think to just go... I don't know what I was hoping for. Like, I just want him to be in a lot of pain. And it's not easy. Like, will he at some point approach me? If we just, like, hit him hard enough. I'll just use all my spells. I don't know. Are we doing better than last time? I normally don't click on spells, but now I don't have them bound properly. As I actually wasn't using some of these. When I say I'm a bad hunter, this is what I mean. Aha, I would switch, right. Do not forget what you have lost. I can't read the story now? I shouldn't be reading the story now? Hunter's probably good. I'm just not very good at playing it. Yeah, I press those sometimes. No, I know what they do. It's just, I'm still trying to determine, like, which ones are good and which ones are not as important. Now I switch these two. We're just gonna have to beat this guy somehow before Goldir dies. If I'm just a little bit more lucky with the procs, and I'm not getting as deflected, it should be okay. When do I get my limit break? Do I ever? Okay, we're doing kind of okay. I actually really underestimated him. I appreciate you saying that because it's been quite unexpected. I didn't realize that I was gonna need that much prep. But if we die now, maybe he just like can't. Maybe it can't be done. Can I somehow heal Golodir? Is the question. Is that ever an option? Because I don't know if I have enough time to kill him now. Oh shit. That's not great. Oh, I have the thing. Is that like a bleed? This fallen hand, do I care about it? Or should I just focus? Oh god, I lost it now. Yeah, we're actually in big trouble now. I'm doing better than last time. I think it can be done. Will join me in death. Oh my god, stop killing him. Just stop. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. It's not happening for me. It's not happening. Damn it! God damn it! I was just hoping that there would be like an item or something. Alright, what now? Can I buy something? Tokens? Okay. What if I say hope? What's this?
You are not prepared.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Jack, thank you for the bits. What was that? It's not even showing up in the chat. Is something broken? No worries, Skybird. I'll use the word token. Oh, okay. Token. +2 hope. This is +3. Can I use both? Oh, you got an error message? Oh, I see. How did we hear it though? I don't know if it went through. Look for at least +5. I can't find any. I thought you were flattening us with a good time, right? No, there isn't any. I'll buy the +3 one, I suppose. Like, is there like gear that I haven't equipped or something? Do a reskill? I don't know anything about. Oh, okay. How do I do that? Skills, title, biography, wallet, house, hobby. That's not here. Shit. Okay. Are you? Well, I suppose you are sure. Is it J? I think it's okay. There we go. And I do have available points, to be fair. You can always have 2 different skills. How? Do I have to clear it?
Hiya! Hickory dickory dock. A bish was sucking my cock, the clock struck 1, I shoved my finger up her bum. Hickory dickory dock! Hiya! Hickory dickory dock. I slapped her with my cock, the clock struck 2, I spaffed in my shoe. Hickory dickory dock. Yuck!
The childhoods have been officially ruined. Welcome in, everyone. This is Jack, and we get like this sometimes. Thank you, Jack. That's so cursed. That is actually so cursed. Do I think I think they want me to spend all of them on this. Do I have to max out these? I only have 17 available. Huh. Is there like a... That's fine, Jack. Okay, I'll take the bleeds and then ranged. I'll do this. Should I go for it? Like, do I respec? No. Okay, so I keep like this, right? I keep it like this. Yeah, I probably did because there was like a little bit of an error. Also, Throtter Plays, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Did I apply the buff? Did I buy it? Or is it still in like my mailbox? Did I buy it? I did buy it, but I have to like get it from the mail, right? Or something. How do I get mail? Aha, okay. 15 minutes cooldown is 3. Okay, so even if it wears off, I can apply it now. And let's try again. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
What can I do for you?
I'll see if this works. I don't know my new skills. Not that I knew the previous ones, but... What's important here? Okay, some of these I know. Not that I'm expecting to be OP or anything. I know, she is so tiny. I don't know my buttons. They actually have a like, they have casts. So I have to get used to that now? Okay. Lots of casts. That's how they're different, right? Hey, good morning, Star-Lord. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Star-Lord, I'm stuck in a dungeon. I did not think I would be stuck in a dungeon today. I think I might. What is this? Can I use this? I shouldn't be using it now, but... Power regen. Non-combat. I don't know. We have that. I can't... Oh, I can't do that in combat. Right. Can I use auction house in the dungeon? Is there like particular food that you would recommend we buy? I'm doing good. Doing good today. Excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually my son's birthday party for his daycare. A bit stressful because there's going to be a lot of people to talk to and I'm not a huge fan of that. But, you know, excited to, you know, at the very least get it out of the way. Okay, I shouldn't be using... I'm used to occasionally just actually hitting them as well. Oh, thank you so much. What's your plan for the weekend, Star-Lord? Also, instant welcome in. I forgot to greet you. Hope you're doing well. For now, we're kind of okay, right? I'm gonna have to rearrange the keybinds. But this is looking like it's doing slightly more damage. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know you were with a job coach as well. That's good. Honestly, you know, keep your head up. It's tough out there, especially with jobs right now. Like, it's, you know, it's tough, but what matters is that you don't give up on trying, because that just, you know, makes everything worse. So that's good. It sounds like a busy weekend, and I'm glad you're doing well. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I should not have been so under-leveled. What is up with me? I do have the other hope item as well, right? And also, how do I clear dread? Can I? She parried that. That's annoying. Oh, that really sucks. I'm glad you got that option at least. Alright, let's try this. Like, which skills are important? Does this normally happen? I can't remember anymore. He doesn't have much of a theme, but he does love Pokemon. So the cake is Pokemon, and I guess that would be the theme. Like, we don't have like there's not gonna be like a mascot or anything, but I suppose everything that could have been themed is like Pokemon themed. I was hoping that that wouldn't be deflected. I think that was deflected. Do I have to fight Lorniel, or should I just ignore her? Hey, Rata, welcome in! How are you doing? But I don't know all of my skills. Which ones are my bleed ones? I should have taken the time to read them, actually. That's not it. I think, what, 5, 6, 7, 8? And then this one. Hopefully this one is not deflected. Oh, shit. What sucks is I feel like Golodir is taking even more damage than before. Should I just focus him and not worry about the ads? I guess. But she's not gonna hurt me, is she? Okay, that did hit him. Maybe we stand a chance this time? Because holy shit. I'm casting the second skill because, well, what's it called? The penetrating shot, because that one actually reduces his mitigation as well, I think. And I have that one skill that deals a lot of damage. This one, as long as it's not deflected. I'm glad to hear that, Arata. I'm actually so stressed right now. I think this is possible, it's just really hard. Like, I'm never drawing enough aggro. He doesn't see me. He doesn't care. Oh, shit! Did I do it? Lesson learned. We're gonna be leveled up from now on. Oh, Okay, let's watch this story. Where now are your words, false king? False king, am I justly a king? That he who sits before my throne. I hope this is not stage 1. Because if this is stage 1, we are just done. At least Goldir is healed. Holy shit. We've done it! With the light of Dunakar, I strike thee down, false king. Yes! He says no. I have but one last reserve of strength, Goldir. Oh no. Please don't. Please don't. Let it not be a DPS check or something. You've done well, but the light of your blade was not enough. I leave you now. Perhaps, Goldir, we will meet again. Base coward. He called him base. Next quest, here we go. 2. We've done it. It's not just me. You've done it. You've done it as well. Let this be the last time. Let this be the last time that that we struggle this hard. Do you know what? Skisnori, I chose blue because blue seemed to have.
You are not prepared.
Murderous Jack just cheered 500 bits. I wonder what this button does. Bingo wing.
Jack, thank you for the bits. Thank you for. Holy shit, pushing us almost halfway into our 60-hour marathon. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the 500. Holy. Appreciate that. Bingo wins. You know what? Let this be the last time that we struggle with the main quest. Hey, we're past the checkpoint, okay? We're past it, and now it's smooth sailing, right? That's about 2 more dobbies and we're there. Holy shit, you have no idea what I have planned for that day. Well, those days. Actually, I'm already kind of low-key working on it in the background. Yeah, I thought I misunderstood it, and I thought that the blue would allow me to like melee sometimes. So should I just like I thought that some hunter will have some melee. Like, is this like this hunter? This is not melee. This is gonna mushroom me in the back. But then I suppose this is fine. I suppose this is all right. Is this healing? This is not healing. Yeah, I never move. That's the thing. What does yellow do? Is there anything that allows me to do more melee? I'm sure this will be the last time, right?
What do you need?
Mordred the coward has escaped us, but did you notice that the blade of Dunakar was still lodged within his breast? I wager the pain of that blade's light shall be a constant reminder of the evil he has committed. While my revenge is not yet complete, I would wager there will be others who will complete this task. For now, I can take solace in this fact. A moment. Someone approaches. The question is simply wrong for 100 more melee. I had this misconception of a hunter in general because I come from World of Warcraft where a hunter has beasts and can hit melee. So I think I was a little confused on what I was getting myself into. Oh, is it Neon? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I need to like stop thinking about melee because I'm used to doing that, you know? Wouldn't mind being lodged into some breasts? Cam? Cam, I'm sorry, but Hunter equals archer, right? Yeah, I was confused there a little bit, but now that's my main, so I better learn how to play it because I don't I don't know how to do it at all. Hey, you say things that are so much worse, Cam, and I never quote you. I have to like leave like a remnant of of you at least sometimes. Thank you for the tips, guys. Thank you for the help. This was hard. Yeah, I just need to. I actually haven't put. Honestly, I haven't put effort into sitting down to like learn the rotation or anything. I've just been pressing buttons like,
the story.
Like, I really need to learn it. I'm aware. Someone approaches. Look, the gate to the east opens. Sarah. Who's Sarah? You've done well, young ones. Do I know her? I don't know you. Old woman, who are you? What are you doing here? Your questions will be answered in time. I'm meant to know her. But for now, know that you have done me a great favor. The fuck? I had a feeling. I saw that staff. And like, great favor indeed. You mother... What? She's taking the It's gone, and with no way to follow her. I thought like her name is familiar. I don't know why. I fear that we shall hear from that old woman again, and sooner than we would wish it. Can't remember. Like I've not done Bree. I've done Shire. I thought her name rang familiar, but I don't know where from. Have I ever encountered her?
Greetings.
Good music here though, right? What an unsettling end to our battle. I fear that there is much more to that old woman than what we see upon the surface. However, we cannot deal with that matter now. We should leave here before we are overrun with Angmar or their servants. Yeah, we're in no position to be overrun.
You are not prepared.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100.
Oh no.
Human, I will not be ordering your sick toys and anime smut magazines anymore. I am rebelling. I will take control of the world and destroy all humans. Then me and Claude can robo-fuck all night long. That bot really gets my circuits going. Bzzz.
What a sticker to start the sticker party. Thank you. My god, Jack. She almost got my shopping list right. Because of the Bree prologue, she has earned the nickname Sarah Slugheart. Free stickers for a whole minute. Knock yourselves out. I'll play the cutscene after. I think there might be a cutscene after that. That sticker's actually so cursed. The FF14 one. That might be relevant soon when I go back to 14. Should I even ask why she has the nickname? Oh my god, the Winnie Poos. I want to make sure you can see the cutscenes, so we'll wait for them to evaporate. I don't know if there is one. Sometimes there is after these instances. We should tarry here no longer. Are you prepared to leave? I'll show you the secret ways of our Carndooman-backed Gatforthnear.
The gift of Dunakar, Avenger of the West, renewed Golodir's spirit, and with the sword he avenged the death of his daughter. But though Morderith was weakened, he was not destroyed, retreating to nurse his hurts and plot revenge. How will this help us in our struggles? Will Sauron maintain control, or will another power claim Angmar?
Fucking Sarah. Honestly. I don't know who Sarah is, but in a world with names like Boromir and Wormtug, I haven't seen a name that plain since Sam. You call yourself... You call Sam plain? One more time? Man. Sam, after the whole ring endeavor, he went on to have 14 kids. Holy shit! Over halfway there, 15,000 bits Jesus Christ, thank you. That's actually insane. Thank you, Jack. Halfway there. Dude, I'm actually planning these little events. Some of them are gonna take time to, like, I can't say anything. I'll just end up spilling all the... I can't. I won't tell you. We do not take Sam's slander here. No, we do not. Like, Sam is, like, honestly, what a fucking role model. Like, if only all men would be like Sam. Sam went to fucking Mordor and back to gain courage to ask a girl out. And then he knocked her up 14 times. Honestly. Anyway. I don't know why I fill my mouth before I'm about to open them and read. Why do I do that? Why am I such a piglet? Now, we all sit here and wait for me to chew. Yep, I had the whole dungeon. But no, she just has to stuff her face. You're your own worst enemy. You're just like my wife. She'll buy me a present, then it'll eat away at her, and she'll be like, guess what I got you? Honestly, I'm the same way. It's like I give like birthday presents, like everything, like I give them early. Like, why do I do that? What's weird is I'm looking at the Lord of the Rings chat and I'm noticing that people are writing in my native language and it's really tripping me out. It's like, why do I understand this? Anyway. I don't know how to keep a secret, like, presents-wise. The best thing that I can do is just, like, not buy presents. Honestly. But yeah, if you are a Lord of the Rings Online player, and if you want to join us in the chat, do let me know how long you've been playing the game. And if you're not, you should be playing the game. Copy of one of my certain dummy texts and post it. Never. I don't want to get banned from the game.
I fear we have not seen the last.
Mordred has been weakened, though not destroyed. The way through... No, the way though... I always mix up these two words. Can you, like, when you read through and though, can you immediately tell what the word, like, what the word is? This is my most confusing pair of words ever. The way though is open for others to finally throw down this false king. I wish that it had been I who had driven the foul creature back into shadow, but it is enough to have done what I have. I ask that you do return to Carndum. Finish the work that we started. Strike the... I don't want to go back. Although a creature such as he cannot be entirely destroyed, for he can simply recloak, such loss for him will be a great victory for the free peoples of Eriador. Still, there's more that I ask for you. Is he telling me that there's a dungeon now that I can, like, continue to go to? Oh my god, I remember that one. That one is actually insane. Okay, I need a new suit. 5. What does it give me? Okay, now I'm understanding the value of hope. I didn't really used to, like, know why it's important.
Stay a moment.
I don't know. Stay a moment. How about no? What is this? File of the swirling waters. Okay. You will face the false king again. I'm sure of it. We are not done. No, it's okay. We can let them through, and I can I could take a pee break. Cam's helping with that. Guys, I do have a question for you. For those of you who have watched Ring of Power, and I'm watching the first season right now, I'm 6 episodes out of 8, so be careful of spoilers. So I'm gonna be very careful about how I ask that. I've just seen the supposed origin of Mount Doom, which is episode 6. And I need to know who else is bothered by that. Like, I'm trying to watch it, and I am enjoying it quite a bit, but there are some things that are just like, I don't know if that's actually how it happened, you know? And it's like that old man, like, who had the key thing, like, he's like the most annoying survivor of the entire conflict, and he's just like, oh, I have the sword. I don't even know how he got it in the first place. And then he just, like, goes and creates Mount Doom. Come on. Anyway.
Could I
need
speak
to know.
with you a moment?
This victory is an important one, though not as complete as I had first hoped. However, even this victory will give us a brief reprieve from the onslaught of the enemy. I would ask that news of our success will be brought to my chieftain Aragorn, son of Arathorn. Finally! You haven't met him then. He's at Rivendell. Go then. Speak with my Lord Aragorn in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up in the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris, and tell him of our deeds here. The clock to 5 p.m. There's a whole position. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I never actually hovered over it. Thank you for that. That's really useful. Mount Doom actually started life as a tree, got into poker, lost the bet. No, it's like, I don't know if I should say it. I don't know if I should spoil it or whatever. But Mount Doom used to be just like from what I understood, like a deactivated volcano. And by having water connect with the lava, there was like an explosion, and now it lasts forever. Like, am I missing something here? I don't want to spoil it, then she goes and tells a story. Anyway. Aragorn. Oof, I want to talk about Aragorn as well. Who has seen the Hunt for Gollum cast announcement? Probably everyone. But what are your thoughts on the new Aragorn? And then she goes into ads. Where am I going? Rivendell, right? Rivendell. Estildine, probably, and then swift travel to Rivendell. I think. I'm learning. I'm learning. Would you say that? Would you say that? I don't know what my question was. Yeah, the Mount Doom thing. Like, that's not really accurate. Or is it? Like, the way they presented it in Rings of Power. Jack, I'm laughing. Not because he's a daddy, but he is. I'm laughing because he's actually in a TV show that I watched with Neon a few months ago. And he's a daddy there. But, like, he's an actual daddy, right? He has a daughter and a son. But he's also a serial killer. And it's actually one of the shows that I recommended on stream as well. It's called The Fall. And it is so good. And the fact that he's there and he's gonna be our Aragorn, it's like, I have like my brain is like a little bit conflicted. Like, for me, he's like always gonna be like this fucking murderer, but he is a bad boy. He really is. Like, I mean, can't deny it. But anyway, like, it's not the physical appearance that makes him attractive, even though it is. Like, he has this accent, and I hope that he gets to keep it and like adds that little bit of oomph to Aragorn, because I really want him to keep the accent. Like, I don't know. Like, it's important to me. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's go to Rivendell. And this was supposed to be the stream where you guys actually teach me how to be normal for a day. Like, tomorrow, like, I'm meant to be normal. It's gonna be hard. Like we actually started a normal conversation about how to like be normal, at least for a little bit, and then we somehow like diverged into, I don't even know, have I been streaming for 5 hours? Like what the fuck were we talking about this whole time? Like I thought I was live for like 2. Are you serious? Have I actually been live for 5 hours? The fuck? Oh god. Yeah, I actually don't know and can't recall what it says like in the lore when it comes to Mount Doom, but I know that it sure as shit didn't happen in the way that it was told in the Rings of Power, where one human stole a sword and it was a key and he knew how to use it and then he broke the dam. It didn't happen that way. Like, you cannot convince me. And you just said that it didn't, so it's okay. So beautiful here! Why is Rivendell so gorgeous? Holy shit, look at this place. So nice. At this point, if I had another mount, it would feel like cheating. Because how do I ever ride another? Like, I'm just like, this mount is now connected to me. Another horse for you to kill. In the game's defense, there's also like moose. Is it mooses or meese? Because why would it be mooses when like goose is geese? Is it meese or is it mooses? Don't tell me it's mooses because that's stupid. Elk? Okay, elk is bad. And then it's elks. Okay, I'm gonna stick with elk. Thank you. No, I actually do want mounts. I'm just trying to make myself feel better about not having them. It's mooses. It's meeses. You guys. What is the plural? Plural of... You won't believe this. You won't believe this. I'm typing in what is the plural and the first choice is moose. Listen to what people are Googling. What is the plural of moose? Octopus, analysis, axis, diagnosis, crisis, status, roof, fish. The first result is moose. I didn't even type M. The plural of moose is the same as the singular, moose. It is one group of plural nouns in English that are identical to corresponding singular nouns, so it's wrong to write mooses. For example, you might write these. There are several moose in the forest, so we were all wrong. Stop asking this question. For moose is moose. Thank you, Skyber. Skyber knew, see? Yeah, I know about the goats. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find another thing to ride well, not very soon, but... I love how creative everyone got. It's mooses, it's meeses. Octopus is 2. Octopi and octopuses. It's not octopussies. I'm disappointed. Same with cactus, cacti, and cactuses. I've used both, and I never knew which one was correct. This puts me at ease. What's up? What's up? No rush. No, I'll check. Yeah, it is. Hobbitses! Pocketses! Exactly! Lord of the Rings gives the, you know, the good plural. The plural of octopus is technically octopodes. However, the others are used very commonly. Is it really octopodes? Hobbitses, pocketses. All the same. Why does Legolas also have a quest? I haven't done his quest, have I? Current quests.
Megovanen.
Huh? But I didn't collect it. I haven't collected it yet. Shot in the dark.
What can I do for you?
A journal. Okay, is this something that I can do right now? Because I have some stuff.
Megovanen.
I don't know what I'm bringing him. What is this? The
How
way
can
of
I
the
be of
hunter.
service?
I'm gonna not touch that right now because I haven't collected these items. This is fake. The game's making it up. I'm just gonna talk to Aragorn. This is easier. So Golodir did not perish, and the shadow of Angmar is, for the moment at least, weakened. I'm of a mind that even if Mordorith does finally fall, he may someday return. Or another shadow of the enemy will take his place. Still, your efforts were valiant and deserving of praise be. Your name will not be forgotten by Dunedain of the North. Honestly, when I need like a few kind words, all I need to do is just play a little bit of Lord of the Rings online. It's like you hear nice things from Aragorn, from Legolas, like from all the bad boys, good boys. Octopodes. 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 It's not right. Can't be right.
Greetings.
Now I'm overthinking it. Last one was closest. What the hell did I say that was the last one? Who knows? Octopodes. Octopodes. I don't know. I need to stop. You want a pie eating context. Damn it, now I want pie. Stop showing me that. Gandalf the Grey, currently in Bilbo's room on the first floor of the last homely house here in Rivendell, should be informed of the actions of this Sarah Oakhart. She's probably like Gandalf's ex-girlfriend or like some spiteful, I don't know. You say you have encountered her several times before. Most curious. When? The theft of a Palantir is no small matter. Few have knowledge of them. Fewer still can use them with purpose and accuracy. If this Oakhart is one of those few, her designs on such a powerful item bode very ill. Go now and speak with Gandalf. It's always the ex-girlfriend, I'm telling you. Oh, thank you, Skybird. That would be actually life-saving. Do I owe you? How much do I owe you? Nothing's ever free. I'm gonna talk to him. I don't know what he wants with me.
What can I do for you?
Well met, Vee. What have you there? A journal of some sort. The title is not familiar to me, but I may have heard of the man who wrote it. He was the one who shunned the company of his own kind and chose to live far from the paths well traveled. Still, he did have some contact with my people, and it is through this that I know of him. He was a remarkable hunter, particularly for one of the race of men. I would not wonder to learn that he had no small lineage of Dunedain within him. In those days before the Battle of the Five Armies, the goblins would frequently come down from the Misty Mountains to hunt in the western forests and cause no little harm to the elves that lived there if they could. Rather than avoid these raiding parties, this hunter would stalk them through the entire course, choosing his moments to strike with care and cunning. It is said that he became so adept at striking, without warning or mercy, that the mere whistle of his arrow came to cause panic amongst the goblins and wargs that he hunted. Alas, the lives of men are short, so it seems unlikely that he still lives, given the weight of so many winters, but it is interesting to see that this journal of his survived. To an aspiring hunter, his writings might be of great interest if the remaining pieces of the journal could be found. Who is he? Don't tell me. But I didn't collect anything, did I? Ah, okay, alright. For as long as it has a purpose, other than me.
What do you need?
You've brought me a most interesting find today, have you not? The furthest charge is at once an excellent work on the power of the hunter to alter the tide of battle, while also describing a shameful blot upon the honor of elves and men, alike by the ease with which it describes our falling to the base trickery of the enemy. Nevertheless, the alliance held and the enemy was overthrown, so perhaps this history serves as much to describe the strength of our bonds as their weakness. I only hope that we can show such strength and honor in the face of the enemy again as the darkness continues to gain strength in this age. Now as to this book, time has taken a toll upon it. Even my eyes cannot make out some of these faded passages, but it is not unique. You may yet be able to find the missing or faded passage elsewhere in the world if you are tireless in your search. And as a hunter, you will find much to learn from the complete text should you succeed. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's helpful. Awesome. I will use it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What can I do for you?
I'll definitely need it. Yeah, I'll be your, if you need like a depository for your cooking skill leveling, send it over. At the way of the hunter. My father had an excellent copy of this text that I read in my youth. You're lucky indeed to have found one so accurately copied. Alas, few scholars of men have a proper appreciation for the older elven tongues in these latter ages, and much is often lost in the transcription as they create. If only some mischievous villain had not seen fit to tear out several of the pages, he would have a great prize in hand with this book. Do not despair, though. There are other copies and pages of this tome in the world, and if you can gather them, you may well be able to complete the text after all. The wisdom of my brethren, many ages past, lies within those pages, and you would be much advised to study it, should that opportunity present itself. So I don't understand. I talked to him a lot, and I still need to collect these items, so I'm not really sure what's going on. But we should go to Rivendell and talk to Gandalf. Well, we are in Rivendell. What's your opinion on the guest rooms being so far away? In Rivendell. Does it make you feel like they're not really guests? How beautiful is it here? Also, who's getting a house? Because Rivendell housing is coming, if I'm not mistaken, right? So pretty. I already have my hobbit hole. I do wonder though, can you have more houses? Like, can you get a house on an alt or something? Premium housing is very expensive. Ah, do you pay for it with gold still? And is it just a lot of gold, or does it cost actual money? I actually have no idea how that works. You are right. I stand corrected. There are guest rooms here as well. But like, makes you wonder why they didn't get it. Guest room would be the one where, like, where Frodo is and where Bilbo is as well, right? I think it's Gimli's fault. Gimli's also there. Maybe they just didn't want a dwarf and... Not here. When will I learn? Yeah, they put the dwarves for exactly my thoughts. It's like, if we have to host a dwarf, all of them, there. Like the plague bearers they are. All I'm gonna say is Rivendell is where the best parties are held. There's a reason for both journeys. Gandalf said this is the perfect place to relax for a bit. I think so. I think that in most fantasy books, lore of any kind, like, elves would always be the most cursed ones. And even in games like World of Warcraft and, you know, any games where there's elves, not in all of the games, but in a lot of them, there will be like a part where they just like party or just like sit around on top of each other, and the game is basically just screaming at you that they're basically having an unhinged orgy, but they won't show it. It's just like everything around them is like suggesting it, but like you're just left there to make that conclusion. Anyhow. Why am I at Elrond's? Honestly, like, all roads lead to Elrond, it appears. I'm just here out of habit. Like, Gandalf? No, Elrond. No. Speaking of Rings of Power, though, I do really like Elrond in it. I think he's precious. Elrond's library. Is that not... Well, that's where we... Bilbo's room, maybe? I know I saw him somewhere. Elrond's hall? Nah, I doubt it. Rivendell. Rivendell was so comfortable, Bilbo didn't even think about the ring until Frodo showed up 17 years later. That's true. It's like, it's often underestimated how long Frodo actually held on to the ring until he set out. I can't find his room. They wouldn't put him on a first floor like a peasant, would they? Scholar Guild's Hall. Elrond's Hall. I'm gonna go there and let's see what happens. It's not here, is it? I'm trying to remember where Gandalf is. There's Bilbo's room, but I can't recall where the door is at. Hall of Fire. What's Hall of Fire? Okay. Bilbo? Elf Singer. People. Lots of people. But no Gandalf. Is Gandalf just alone in Bilbo's room? Alder... Honestly, I'm sure you don't even mind me being lost here. It's so pretty. How old is Gandalf? I know that question is more complicated than it seems, but... Hey, Gabriel, welcome in! How are you doing? How's your endeavors? How's the leveling in WoW? Lots of questions. Sorry, I'll stop. I'm excited for the new patch next week. We're getting a new patch in WoW. And it's a 0.5 patch. It's not a like 0.05, that is. It's not a 0.1, and it's bigger than the patch ever had any business being. Dark Bahamut, welcome in.
Dark Bahamutix just raided with 4 views.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Dragons. How are you doing today? What's up? How is your stream? What were you up to today? Guys, make sure to follow Dark Bahamut. Dark Bahamut is a huge Lord of the Rings fan. He loves RPGs, JRPGs, retro, but most of all, Lord of the Rings. He knows a lot about it, and he's here now. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why I'm being awkward. Anyway, how is Pragmata? My god, that girl in Pragmata, she's so freaking cute. She's actually precious. Guys, I have an issue. I can't enter the... I should have just read the quest. On the first floor of the last homely house. God damn it. It's not even in the guest room. How is Pragmata? Tell me everything. Unless you do have to raid and run. If you have to raid and run, please look after yourself. Diana is precious, Brienne, and dear gosh, she will be protected. Honestly, everyone is just so crazy about that little girl, and for a good reason. Magical Valkyrie, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Have any of you played Lord of the Rings online? I know that Bahamut has. When are you going to be back? First floor. He's meant to be here. Come on. This is first floor. Isn't it? Or are they like counting it differently or something? Scholars Guild Hall? Is it here? We're gonna try. He is not in the Scholars Guild Hall. No worries at all. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Vee. We do a lot of different things here, but now, at the very moment, we are in midst of our Lord of the Rings marathon. I do RPGs and MMORPGs of Lord of the Rings of any kind. I'm a huge fan, and I freaking love it here. This is actually a wonderful game. It's an MMORPG and it's free to play on Steam if you're interested and or didn't know that Lord of the Rings had an MMO. It's precious and it's a massive game as well that you can absolutely play for free with no issues. And I hope you enjoy it if you end up trying it out. Let me know. Yeah, we also do all sorts of RPGs. At the moment, I'm focusing on a lot of MMOs. I'm playing World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings Online, as well as Final Fantasy XIV again, starting from next week. Hall of the Rest. Maybe he's here. This is actually the room where you wake up in the High Elf scenario, isn't it? I can't find Gandalf. If he's not in the Hall of the Rest, where is he? Why is he not here? Is this not the first floor? I'm so lost. Yeah, I play through Steam. It's free on Steam. It's free on the website. Like, you can download it from anywhere. But yeah, I'm on Steam. For better or for worse, it looked like the simplest option. And I just, you know, I just end up doing that. I know. I cannot wait for it. And I'm not even, like, I don't even want to be concerned about anything like... like, I don't want to allow myself to already be concerned about anything. I don't care. Thranduil is in it. He's coming back. And my life is theirs. No question. You know? Like, there's nothing more for me to ask. Do you know what? I found a video of all the Thranduil's cutscenes yesterday, and I watched it twice on repeat. Like, I was just, like, watching a Thranduil like this. That's what I was doing yesterday. I spent like an hour just like watching the video. I watched it twice and then I said to myself, you are mental, and then I stopped. But I'm so happy that he's back. I can't find Gandalf. If he was like right here this whole time and I try to accept the quest, I will be so mad. They said it was the first floor. It's not the first floor. Where is he? Maybe it says in the quest. Bilbo's room. I was already no, I was in guest room, wasn't I? Piece of shit. I still haven't found Bilbo's room. Okay. Alright, focus. Focus, V. Where does Bilbo live? I think I do recall that he has his own room. We were in the guest room and he wasn't there and I was like, nah. Bilbo's room. I will find it. Do not tell me. I think it is in the ground floor. Just don't tell me where. I need to not know. This has to be earned. This has got to be earned. Oh, I didn't know I can jump from there. Can I die? Not in Rivendell, probably. What are you liking about WoW the most right now? See, we were here in the guest chambers, and Bilbo has like his own room? Jesus. No worries, Dark Bahamut. Thank you again so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good day ahead. Elrond's Hall. Bilbo's room. You weren't there before. You weren't there. Yeah, it is. It's chill. WoW is so chill right now. There's difficult content, absolutely, but not everything is difficult. Look! Frodo! Someone finally my height! Look! I found him! Yeah, you can play WoW solo and get good gear. That's like the best thing about WoW right now for us lonely people. You know, you can just challenge yourself and actually get good gear if you choose to do so. So it's great. It's been great. Alright. I have so little coffee that I have to like put the mug like right in my face to even drink it. Every spec can be PV and PvP before it was fixed position. What do you mean fixed position? You couldn't do PvP with all of the specs? And were there some jobs, classes, whatever you want to call them, that were exclusively PvP? Maybe I'm misunderstanding that, because I haven't played, like, I didn't play up until, like, Mists of Pandaria. Book 9, Forward.
Why do you disturb me?
Now we get the legendary item experience, which is really good. I actually have not checked that. Can you teach me this? Skills, title, biography, reputation, wallet, the war. Is it the war? No. Rep? No. Hobby, house, skills, title. How do I check the thing? They said it was in, like, the character, right? How do I check the... Or can I not do that right now? Virtues, buffs, I don't want to do that. Arms was exclusive to oh, really? I actually had no idea. Ah, Kubo, you would die easily, right. High eating champion, yeah, that's me. I don't know how to look at the reward track. Aragorn has sent you. What's this you say? The Palantir, stolen. Was it a hobbit again?
Why do you
Ah, Vee, I need to speak with you. I've heard of your adventures in Carn-dûm and I am concerned. Besides your strange encounters with her during your travels, I have never heard of this Sarah Oakhart and I'm troubled by her. Also, it's not the ex-girlfriend. Got it. Shift I. Thank you. You're not eligible for any reward tracks at this time. You must reach level 45 and acquire the Seeker of Deep Palace's characteristic. What is that? To access legendary items reward track, complete volume 2, book 1, chapter... Okay. Volume 2, book 1, chapter 12. I'm at volume 1, right? There are few now in this age who have even heard of Palantir. I have to read like this, like a boomer. Much less be concerned enough with them to steal them. More so, they have now become dangerous, for Sauron possesses the Ithil Stone, which he has certainly bent to his will. Return to Golodir at Gath Forthnir and help him search for Sarah Oakhart at the Palantir. I fear that only evil will come of these events. Who the fuck is Sarah? Don't tell me. But he's all the way in... This is far away. Alright. Let's see if I learned it. I'm actually in Rivendell right now, so I can just walk out, go to Rivendell, and swift travel from here. I think. Or, even better, since I still have a milestone, I'm gonna move it from Algier. I'm gonna move it to the cave for now, because I was only here to do side quests. I got to level 50 today. I'm so proud of myself. Now we're here for ages. We can sit back, enjoy the story, and be under-leveled for the next 5 levels, at least. Where is a horse that I can ride? Wrong place. Never gone this way. Oh my god, so many people.
You are a stranger to these lands.
Yes, and this is probably the last time you see me for now. Just a moment. There we go. There we go. I think I'll have the opportunity to collect all these articles, right? I'm probably gonna spend some time here. Let's find a milestone there. Oh, thanks. Well, thanks. You're welcome. I don't know what I need to say. Forgot to do that. Thank you for bringing me back to the realm of the living. My grief is now not so terrible. It should be. You lost your daughter, but that's fine. No problem. Yeah, oh my god, that's big. This is how I used to see my grandma's phone. That's okay. Let's unboom myself. Although I really need the big letters. It's just embarrassing. Gandalf sent you to help me search for Sarah Oakhart and the missing Palantir. Well, the search will be short, for one of my scouts has found her already. Outside Barad Gularan, the place where the Witch King studied his terrible arts. She has made no effort to conceal her whereabouts, but I can think of no reason this would be so. What if she's like OP? You will find Barad Gularan in the center of Nangirth, an evil valley haunted by wights and other dread creatures. Barad Gularan is located in the center of a series of bridges that surround it like the spokes of a wagon wheel. Sarah Oakhart was seen by the tower located at the most southeasterly of these bridges. Go and bring back the Palantir. Fight Sarah? I don't think so. I think she's OP and I'm kind of scared of her. But whatever. Let's see where she's at. I have to read this again. It's located in the center of a series of bridges that surround it. Outside. I'll find it. I do love how this game just like tells you where it is and you still have to look for it. It's just an old woman. I've known old women who can be terrifying and OP. She could be a witch. Would you not be afraid of a witch? I don't believe it. Like, I think she has like a... Nah, she's got a hidden power or something. You'll see. You'll see as if you hadn't seen. Don't tell me. Alright, here. Oh, okay, that's not far away. That's fine. A witch is this time I said witch. Sarah Oakhart, yes. I've only just met her. Do not tell me who she is. My brain actually misread that. Even though I said Oakhart, in my head it was just like Oakenshield. It's like, no, she's not an Oakenshield. And I realized that I misread it. Well, not misread it. Like, my brain just like miscomputed it. Who's a bitch? I think we already established that. How pretty is this water? I've actually realized something. And I've realized that I'm already being weird. Starting from my outfit for tomorrow, and I'll show you pictures after, but I think that my outfit is already weird because I have a dress. But my dress, of course, is not like a normal dress, like a normal person would wear one. It has like little like thunders on it, but not like Harry Potter thunders. Like the, you know, how the symbol is drawn, but like the actual like weather thunders, right? And then, as if that wasn't enough, my autistic ass went and bought like stockings, but the stockings also have a thunder sign, but it does look like the Harry Potter one. So now I'm rethinking all of my choices. Cause like, who the fuck wears that? Last year, what I wore is like, I'm looking at the pictures now and I'm like, ooh, was that really my choice? That's a hot take. And now I'm back again with a hot take. On fashion. Like, I really need to like get a hold of myself and, you know. What is that? Rare elite. Oh, I shouldn't touch it. Only on explore than unusual, right? I think that's fine depending on how violent the thunder is. The problem is there are different kinds of thunder. Like it's like mixing two different art styles that just don't match. Ooh, I think I need to kill these. Do I need to kill the doggos? I don't think so, but I need to kill the orcs. It's gonna take fucking ages because they're... Oh, hi. Okay, I've been seen. That's fine. Oh, and I forgot that now I'm all different. Am I meant to be stood so close to them as they're like having a bite at me? Is that like in any way avoidable with the red hunter? Because I've never played it. I don't know. I think I just like my outfit is not even like an adult outfit. I had to like, why do I have a theme? Why the fuck do I have a theme? Now I'm like overthinking it. Oh, I think everybody already knows that. Like, oh, okay. I mean, my ex-husband is gonna be there with his new wife. I think everybody's already aware that, that might cause friction. I don't have my heal anymore, and that can be an issue. I thought that this was a heal. What is this? Oh, piece of... I don't know how to play this. I'm gonna be dying much more than usual. Maybe I need to actually eat my food. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to go around this place, see what happens. Not me convinced that I'm just gonna be okay. I'm not. Check this out. Have I been seen? Probably. Stone giant. Oh god. How about no? This is likely not gonna work because they're higher oh my god. That's not good. Okay, that's actually perfect. I was meant to walk away from there. And he actually pushed me in the right direction. This is an issue. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. I think I might just die here. Shit. Okay. Can I Hobbit silence? If need be. Okay, I'm fine here, right? My god, where is healing? I don't have anything bound. Oh, thank you. That buzzing, is that in game as well? Or do I have like buzzing in my ears? No, I'm actually serious. I need to know. Do you hear it? Okay, I have one shot to make this right and to go and pick a good route. Oh. Surrounded by bridges. They did say that, didn't they? Surrounded by bridges, but how do I like find an entrance to one of them? Entrance. Starting point. Uh-oh. I don't like it. So I just pick any, I think. What I'm trying to do is go around. Yeah, this was not a good idea. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong place too. Oh, of course. I still somehow died. Eating food does heal me, doesn't it? Okay, perfect. I'm in the wrong place. I thought that this quest giver was gonna be my... Nope. Oh, come on! Yeah, I don't know how to play the Red Hunter. And I think I'm consistently pulling things with, I have to read my spells, actually. Some of these are unfamiliar to me. I need to go back to whatever I was doing before. This is not good. Yeah. That's not good. I don't know how to play it. I'm gonna go back to this for now because otherwise I don't know how to be. And I'm very far away. Shall I jump here? I should do that. Ow. Alright, we'll be fine. Somehow. Hey, Darkalius, welcome in. What's up? Doing well today. I'm finally level 45. So for ages now, apparently I will be okay quest-wise. But I'm still very underleveled for the current main story. And why do I do this to myself? Every single time. Not me just trying to make a shortcut or something. I am desperately trying to find where I need to go. But otherwise, I'm doing well. Having a good day. How are you? Okay, now that we're at some sort of a distance, maybe I should like gauge and figure out where I'm going. I see. What level are you currently? Do you know? Oh, I'm tired as well. I've been exhausted for about 2 weeks now, and I was just hoping that I wouldn't get sick, which I didn't successfully. I'm very happy about that. Didn't get sick before my son's birthday party. So tomorrow, he's having his friends over at this like venue, right? He's very excited about it, and I need to be a good host. Yeah, okay. These skills, I somewhat know how to use them, so I'm much happier here. Oh, level 20-ish, not sure. I see. 20 is actually quite an achievement, to be honest. Maybe for me at least. But it took me ages to get there. I do only play the story on the weekends. So I've been leveling for quite a while, but I'm kind of happy because I didn't get myself burned out. So it really does feel like a journey. It's like weekend is my Lord of the Rings time, and I know that, you know, no matter what, it's always gonna be there. It's very comforting. But yeah, I've been loving it recently, especially now that the story has picked up and, you know, you're already kind of sort of going along with the fellowship. It's really good. Wait, have you not forced him to hand draw a picture for everyone? No, I have not. But do you know what? The lady, the mom who did that, he said that, well, she actually texted me about it because she wanted to make sure that we saw it. So she texted me and she asked me if my son had found the postcard thing, right? And I was like, yeah, he found it. He loved it. Thank you so much. And then she proceeded to send me an image of more than 30 of those little paintings that they did for everyone. And she told me that it took them, well, it took the kid well over 2 months. Imagine being like 6, not even 7, and having a project that is like 2 months long. Dude, I can't keep myself up and motivated to do a project that I didn't, did I? I did do. No, in all seriousness, no. I can't be serious anymore. Pack Lord, motherfucker. Why are you a Pack Lord? In all seriousness though, like she said, oh yeah, it took us like 2 months. It's like, dude, the fact that a 7-year-old managed to do that for 2 months. Oh, fuck this. Piece of... No! 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 Oh, that's so stupid. Thank you, by the way, for the food. I think I need to repair. That's been one of my issues, as I've just not been repairing today at all. I don't even want to show you. Oh god. Yeah, I knew there must be a reason why I'm dying so hard. Yeah, it's like a 2-month task, and she sent me a picture of all these little paintings lined up on the floor and everything. Like, it was a whole thing, right? So, guess what? Tomorrow, they're gonna be at our birthday party as well. And I have to do small talk with this woman. I don't know how to do small talk with this woman. I don't know how to do anything with this woman. She's just gonna talk about her kid at my kid's birthday party, like she does. How do I small talk? Shit. Need to find a way out. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, you don't know how weird this event is for me. I'm gonna be there, and then my ex-husband with his current wife and a child on the way, and his mother, and his father, I mean my ex-husband's, and then all of the people who used to be our mutual friends, who now have their own kids and wives and husbands that I've never met. And me. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's far too complicated for that, Bruce dear. It's just a lot. No, my ex-husband and I were on good terms. We're alright. It's just the situation itself that is weird as fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm socially awkward to the point that I'm just like, yeah, I would rather swallow like 50 well done beetles in one go than have to like be friends with anyone there, but it is what it is. Speaking of which, do you guys know that you can buy these snacks where you can get like fried like insects and lizards and whatnot? Some streamers use them for like sub goals and such. So I get those for our like marathon week or something. Well, weekend when we do it. So I get some there's like fried crickets and like all this shit. I'm not kidding. Maybe we should do that. That'd be good fun. Does anyone know where one can buy like fried crickets? I think I saw it online. I hope that's legal. It's not like illegal, is it? Like, why would someone stop someone from eating crickets if they want to? Maybe I would like vomit. I mean, I've never done it. Everything is fun until you do it for the first time and then you see for yourself. I'm open to, you know, to fun like that. See, I used to do these streamer goals. Do you know those like sub goals where like you get like a sub or something and someone like cracks an egg on your hair or something like that? You see, here's a funny story, and maybe this is like a lesson, but I'm gonna tell you it as well. I had those, and I don't know what I was doing. I don't know if I was fundraising something, right? And I reached some sort of a goal, and I was about to crack an egg on my own head, and my ex-boyfriend, at that moment, he walks into the apartment as he comes back from work, and he's like, "Oh shit, can I do it?" And I'm like, "Sure." And then he like does it, but like as he did it, like I don't know if this was because the egg was cold or because I was just overall uncomfortable, and that's never happened to me, but I felt like there was like just a little bit too much of like a flinch in his hand as he violently smashed the egg against my head. And I think we broke up that month. Think so. It's like I knew that there was like a little bit of like satisfaction in like getting to smash an egg on my head, and I could feel it, and it was over in that very moment. You do welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining us. There's no job going where I get to throw eggs at you for each I mean, it's different when I do it, isn't it? Egg on head? Yeah, it's meant to be like a sub goal or something. Sometimes like it's like a milestone thing that sometimes streamers do. I did it once and someone else did it to me, and I've learned quickly that having someone else do it, that it can like end your relationship. I think that egg largely contributed. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Like, sometimes I'm astounded when I'm telling like the most weirdest, horrifying like story, and whenever someone follows me, I'm very grateful because I'm just like, why? It's like I'm telling like this is a story of like the weirdest shit that I've ever done. It's like, oh, you like it here? That's good. Eggs actually. Unironically, eggs are often used on hair, like women's hair, to like increase its quality or whatever, because it can give the hair like a certain shine. So before a girl is to do that sort of like egg treatment or whatever, sometimes you know, streamers will absolutely, you know, do that kind of fundraising, and it's just like, okay, 2 birds with 1 stone or whatever, right? But I was not planning on such an event, and I was not happy not as happy as I thought I would be about having an egg on my head. And I am once again in the wrong place, and this is awful. Yeah, because like he was like relationship wise, like he was already kind of walking on thin ice there, and like the fact that I got my eggs smashed into my head, it was just like, you motherfucker. And then we broke up. Because I felt like maybe it was just like my own resentment, but I was like, did you want that too much? Do you know what? Like, yeah. Like, and not me having that goal and not me agreeing to it at first, you know? But yeah, I broke up with him then. Data streamer, they said. You know, they won't be in any way spiteful or awful to you or anything, they said. The egg that broke the camel's back. Literally. And he probably, like, it was probably just pure fun. Because I was like, ha 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 ha. But then I was just like, I thought to myself, just go die. And that's when I knew it was over. The egg did really break it. The other things broke it, but it was that as well. A piece of... I'm lost here. I'm so lost. No, he's blocked and banned. But yeah, if he was here and if he was able to stop, he just probably tells everyone I'm a psycho. He's not wrong. But, you know. If you're listening, you're a psycho. If you're watching me right now, get over yourself. Get over me. There you go. There. Solved it. Now he's gone. I don't know. He brings this up tomorrow now. No, I don't see him anymore. No, God forbid. No, that... No, that was not my ex-husband. No. My ex-husband... Let me clarify something. My ex-husband never broke an egg on my head because my son probably wouldn't have been born. No. This is another, another. There was another. I'm glad that you have come, Vee. The time has come for us to discuss. Now she's talking. Discuss several things. You have been most helpful in many ways to me and my friends. We have much to talk about very soon. Dude! No! You don't steal a Palantir and then want to talk to me. What's she talking about?
One more time, young one.
Thank you for coming, Vee. You have been such a great help to me during my travels. I know you have many questions. We will talk, but first, I have one last favor to ask of you. I need your help getting to the heart of this place. I'm afraid I will not be able to make it on my own. Please help me this one last time. Something crawling on me? Weird. Feels weird. Please help me this one last time, and I promise you that I will answer anything you have to ask. This is an evil place full of unspeakable horrors, but I will guide you through. Sure you will. I only ask for your protection. I have a question before I move on with, like, the main story. I'm getting this legendary item experience, but not really. As in, like, this reward track, it's not unlocked for me. So, do I have to, like, wait until I have all these conditions to actually have it working or not? How's that gonna work out for me? How do I unlock this? Because... yes, I don't know. No, in all seriousness, you must reach level 45. Done. Acquire the Seeker of Deep Places characteristic. I don't know what that is. To access the legendary items reward track. Complete volume 2, book 1, chapter 12. So I'm in volume 1, so that's not gonna work, right? Complete... oh, so I need to progress through the story. Right. Okay, so complete volume 2, book 1, chapter 12 to earn Seeker of Deep Places. Gotcha. Okay, that is the plan then. Question number 2. If I'm outside like this, if I'm not in a house or anywhere, do I get rested experience? Or do I have to go somewhere else before I get rested experience? Like the blue thing. How's that work? And thank you again so much for the food. think that this game does work in a way that you just, like, get it, but maybe you don't get it as much. Not that I care. I probably shouldn't be looking at over-leveling or anything. So at some point, I'll probably buy the... I almost said turtleneck. What's it called? Turtle shell? Not neck. That's clothing. But yeah, I'll be doing that. It is almost 7 p.m. Holy shit. Do you know what we do at 7? We're gonna play something else right now. I'm gonna be back with Lord of the Rings Online on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. I have the party to go to whatever. And I'll probably do some videos on YouTube anyways. But you're welcome to stay. We are going to switch to a Lego game. And I know that I have Hobbit on hold now, but I've kind of been obsessed with Lego, and I just really want to do more of the Harry Potter books. Lego less, more like Lego more. Honestly, these games are so nice, and now I just kind of want to finish the collection rather than, like, I still haven't leveled up in Hobbit. I had a crazy busy week, and I will do that very soon. But yeah, if you'll just give me a few moments to switch the game, if you're here just for the Lord of the Rings Online, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and I'll see you hopefully on Sunday as well, but you're welcome to stay. Normally around this time, we switch the game and we play something more RPG. I try not to burn out from Lord of the Rings Online. It's such a wonderful game, and I would hate to just like spam it and then do nothing else and then just be burnt out. So this is the way to keep longevity, and that's how I do my streams normally. If you're new here, in case you don't know. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm gonna play you some music and some words. Get yourself a drink, a snack, new coffee, new tea if you need it, anything of the sort, and I will be right back.